don't know how to tell if I've permanently assigned the bugs to not come back or not. Um, Oop. There we go. We'll save, just in case. So, we are going to make some actual doggone progress. That's right. With the production of yellow science, I have been able to upgrade the... There's a couple of things I've been able to upgrade, but primarily now we're building a decent quantity of yellow science. Turret went down. Up in the north, those bugs are starting to become more of a nuisance. Trees are holding, but I think there's too many large biter bug things. I think if I'm going to do another series, I'm probably definitely going to have removal of biter expansion. Just because I think having them not be there, or having them be there is causing major problems for any kind of real sense of meaningful progression. Where's the next attack coming from? Also, we have a physical projectile damage increase, which is going to hopefully chew through the bugs a little bit more intensely, but we are going to have to probably take a bit more precaution. I'll knock out this bug swarm to the right here, just so that way we can deal with. Thought I turned you off, but I guess not. Right. Dead bug. Fantastic. Okay, that's that problem removed. How's my inventory doing with this tank? It is not... Oh, no, actually, no. We're doing okay. Pop that into there. Fuel goes up to here. There we go. More efficient. Right. Let's go fix some let's go fix some bugs. Oh, that's a lot of biters. That is a lot of biters. So no, today's progression is going to be... We are going to make some progress towards the rocket fuel and eventually the rocket ship. We will need to make some we will need to make some science to try and deal with the amount of crap that we will need to make some rocket science and other stuff. And what I might do is bloody hell. What I might do Good thing I haven't got more than one level of walls. Do I have a gun turret? No, I don't. We can fix everything else up. Hey, Gruesome. Gruesome. Good to catch you in a good timing. Quick question. Regarding console commands, do I need to re-enable console commands each session? Or do I, or can I simply, or do they account for the entire save? because I'm trying to prevent bug expansion. I'm kind of realized I've made it. Well, I made a mistake when I first started this game. Though, admittedly, that was when I was first new to things, so I can't 100. Oh yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? They count for the whole game. So if I, for example, yeah, I'm gonna need some more walls and defenses. So yeah, okay. Okay, cool, because that is slightly relieving. Because I just needed to... Because, like, the bugs seemingly come back, which is what I'm trying to remove. I'm looking... I looked at the console commands, and apparently it's, like, prevents bug expansion. I assume also means stops bugs from coming back onto already destroyed outlets. But when I come back onto the outlets... Some of the areas I've destroyed, I'm noticing, are not gone. So I don't know if that's, like, actually... They're gone. Oh, dear God. Insta-kill for the bugs. Fire is like a major killer for these bastards. So if I hit prevent bug expansion, that stops them from doing that, right? Basically, I'd like them to sort of do become bigger as you go further out, but at the same time, when you kill them, like a hornet's nest, if you leave it, or a wasp's nest, if you've killed it in one way, but you leave the nest there, they won't come back to it, is the point I'm trying to make. Because the problem is, right now, I'm being dominated by the bugs trying to, well, me trying to sort out the bugs more than trying to make progress, which is why it's sort of, I'm beginning to stagnate at this point. I know for a fact I won't activate this in the next game. That's for definite. Like, I'll have bugs in my next game, but I won't have them expand. Because they are just too much of a pain in the ass. If you want to make progress, it is. You enjoy the nice slog, then sure. Right, there we go. Right. Okay. Bug problem has been sort of resolved a little bit. It's not done amazing, but it has done something. There is a bug problem up north, though, which I'll have to take care of, but... Oh, hello. Let's go take care of that problem. There we go, problem solved. At least for the time being. Yeah, that'll start becoming a problem soon. That massive nest up there is going to also become a problem. There's just tons of just problems, you know? It's just problems everywhere you go. Oops. Just can't be stopped, you know? Just the world's ending. No. Oh, hello. Well, they're early this time. Normally, these wankers tend to not show up until at least a few hours in, so hey, maybe that's a sign I'm getting more popular. Oh boy, it's not true, I know, but a man can dream. Chugging around here-ish. Hello, what have we lost this time? Another turret. In the far corners now. Oh, the bugs are expanding in the southern hemisphere. And, again, in this point which I took care of yonks ago. God damn. I think I need to... We need to start increase production, so I have an idea. Do we have many free... I've got 8 electric furnaces left. So I'm thinking we can do another expansion of resources. And I'm thinking we can do it... We'll have one splitter here. Oh. One splitter will go here. Another splitter will go here. This one will go here. Through a tunnel. This one will just filter in like so. Oh. And what we'll do then... We'll make something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Just realized where it will be and where it will be located, and it wouldn't work because I need to go further down. Right. We need to go like here-ish, I'd say. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. What we're going to try and do is we're going to improve the copper production whilst also draining some of these supplies out a bit. I don't know if the double stacking method works, to be honest with you. It is working, but it isn't working. I mean, we are going ham with it as well. Can I make more of these? No, I need stone bricks. Okay. I got everything else perfect. I just need stone bricks. I don't have many of these reds. I don't have many, There we go. I have 100, and this requires merely 5, so that should be enough reds. It's just because I want to try and improve the production of copper, because it's sort of the wires aren't getting enough copper. So I need to... Oh, hello. They're gone. And they're gone. Is that it for the coal? Or the copper? That's it for the copper. Oh my god. The copper is done. It is no longer a copper. We'll have to get a new form of electricity to come towards that. That's fine. It can be managed. It can be managed. There we go. But there we go. The copper is done. The copper is dead. Long live the copper. Right, so now this iron production facility is done. I can brick this over in the future. And now we have the ability to more efficiently... Oh, I feel sad. It's kind of coming to the end of such things. I will take you. I'll also take you, and I'll take some of you. Holy shit. I could use that at the top. Right, where's the car? I have a car. Where's the car? That's the tank. Where did I put the car? There's one car there. Where's the other car? I knew I had a car. A second car. Oh, there's the other car. Right. Okay. Mr. Jaeger has done it again, it would seem. Right, well, what we'll need first of all is stone bricks. Once we get the stone bricks, we'll go back. We'll go up to retrieve the car. Hmm? Oh, logistical robots. Okay. Do I have any yellow ammo? Not that I'm aware of. That's building up, which is nice. Yo, chock-a-block. Oh, it's over here. I'll take 1, 2, and 3. That should be enough. Yep, I can make as many of these as I want. Fuck yeah. Okay, so we've got a full container's worth of copper plating. Where is this being taken to? That goes into there, but then where does that go to? Oh, that only leads to, that only leads to that production. Huh. You know what? I'm half tempted to do this. Continue the production of the other stuff, but then... This goes... Where does this go to? Well, it goes into the weapons manufactory. But then we've got that supplying that, so that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, no, we're going to cut that production. Oh, I just realized. This is now gone. This is now useless to me. I can get rid of this. I can also use the electric furnaces to improve the other productions of copper. And also, you know, do stuff. Uh-oh. Wait, really? 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 Huh. I never realized its significance. Okay. I will, yeah. I didn't realize the importance of such a... Wow, you're out of power as well. I know, I realized, but I was surprised that it was just that one pole. Right, so that's now effectively over, which means effectively this... There we go. At least that's there. I'm just surprised. I honestly did not expect it to be so, yeah, I just didn't expect it at all. Let's go take care of this problem, shall we? But now I want to try and make some actual progress towards finishing this campaign. Because, you know, need to wrap things up for 2020. Right, so we've now got some extra factories. Let's see if we can make some more copper, as well as more things. Right, so we've got how many? 37. I think 37 furnaces are going to be quite good enough. I think I'm going to do a two-tier system, though. Right, so now we just get the usuals. I mean, I could use the substation system, but I'm kind of already committed with these ones, and I kind of like the uniformity of the electric, the larger electric towers. It kind of resonates with me, to be honest with you. Not to say that I won't use them for outcrops and our outposts, but on this occasion, I think I'll just sort of hold off and just be like, right, well, in future Factorio builds, Second row of ore isn't needed. No, I've realized. I thought I could be. I thought I could be super funky and cool by making a second row of ore, but I kind of realize now it's not the second row of ore that I need. It's just yeah. It's just I literally need the other stuff. So what I'll do, because there's a shitload of ore anyway, so what I'll do is cut that production for a little bit, so that neuters out. Then I'll... no, we need to cut these two. And then that one doesn't cut that. That way it doesn't go, but that way it merely comes down to here. Then these two will get used up. And then I'll make the other two rows go to here, which then effectively means this is null and void. If I decide to make more. Right, boom. However, I am going to do this. There we go. Just so I can save some space. Speed modules 2. I need shit tons of that. I'll try and... Wait, what do I need? Processing unit and speed module. Oh, really? That's all I need for speed module? Huh. Well, when I increase my productions. I need to, like... Right, okay. That's almost done. And then what I'll do... Delete these rows. Okay, so... With those two now gone... We need a third row. We're losing production a tiny bit. Where's the other one? Oh, it's already gone. Okay. Right, so... Okay, so... Okay, is that one gone? Okay. So now I have a third one. Right, so you... Ah, no, hang on. I'm going to need to go further, aren't I? Yeah. Just only a couple of stages down, which is irritating, but there we go. Yeah. I should probably do this. I'm going to need to try and find a method of doing this without... There we go. Right, so that's that lot going in. There we go. So then you go that way. And you... Yeah. I think we can fit one more of those in. It will be a bit tight, but I think it'll do. We'll just have to plonk one of the things here in order for it to work. Which seems weird, but hey-ho. There we go. A little bit costing more power, but I think once we get this stuff working... There we go. Right. So, all of these wonderful, there we go. Let's try and make a little... What I might also do is make a little splitter. Oh, that was dumb. Let's not do that. We'll go to about here, so it doesn't cause a splitter issue. No. Not there. Here. Then go into... no, it's not gonna let me have it, is it? Fucking thing. Ah, hang on. I has plan. Not a great plan, but it is a plan. It's very advanced science. There we go. What happens if you do this? There we go. Okay, so more stuff is being made. Not getting to all of these though, which is the problem. Unless like, yeah, unless we do something like this, that is the absolute limit. Here we go. That's going to start doing more. Yeah, there we go. Reaches the end. Much better, because then now these are going to start producing. And then I'm going to come down and make more greens, which then make more this, which then makes more this. Isn't that wonderful? And it only took us a few bloody hours. God. Ah, yes. That's the problem, isn't it? Making more stuff, but it's not using more stuff. Now ore is beginning to run low here? No, can't be. Okay, that's dead. How long do you guys have? A fair amount of time left, but not obviously not enough to feed the other things. You're... should put in a balancer. How does the balancer work? Okay. Have I researched it already? I mean, I need, I'd like to have Logistics 3, but that would require purple science. which I will need to start doing, which is what I intended on doing in this particular stream. But I'm worried I'm now going to start having... Ah, I see. Will do. Factorio blueprints. Let's have a look, see. Let's have a look. Import. String. Oops. Oh, okay. Something like this, then. Alright, let's give this a bash. I'm down for it. Ah, shit. I need to do a couple... Oh. Why do I have shells? Right. Okay, let's build the tunnels. Build these. Oops. Just put that in the thing just so I can mimic it. So that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Then... And then in the center, we have one of these. Definitely looks a lot better. I like this. I am saving this to my book. That is a useful design, not gonna lie. What did I? That is very nice. Ooh, bloody hell. Yeah, my power supply has taken a bit of a hit there. More steam for me. It was kind of sad. I didn't realize this until it was too late. But had I not built the solar farms, I could have potentially won this without even realizing. because you have the achievement for going only steam power, which, to be honest with you, at the moment, it seems to be the most efficient way I can make it. In the sense of, when I say efficient, I mean I can get around it and I can figure out how to make the design work. Apart from that, nothing else. Anyway, where's my car? It's up there and down there. Right. Well, first of all, since we're up here so quickly, let us try and take care of the issue with the trees. Rockets. They really don't work. On the one hand, I want to set a fire on the forest. On the other hand, I don't want to waste all the trees. True, they will. They won't be so common and they'll start pushing up north a bit. At least the physical projectile increases have done a nice little middle finger to them, though eventually I will need to take care of them. Okay. Okay. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Again, it's not really designed to do anything fancy, it's just designed to be there. But the good thing is that with this section now built, I can kind of do this, sort of. It's a weird, funky wall design, I won't lie, but this is the, I've built the cliff, I fixed the cliff problem, so don't worry, be happy. Right. Okay. That's that fixing back into the ammunition point. You go here, you go here, you go here, you go here. I'll need to start thinking about making, Right, where's the damaged and buggered turret? There it is. There's no reason for this to be here now. Neat, 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 neat. There's a lot of yellow ammo in that. I think what will probably be better is if we did a splitter. It then filters back into the system, and we then can get rid of whatever's left of the yellow ammo. let's fix this up. Right, let's go get my car. And let's go retrieve things and get that working. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably get... what I'll do is I'll increase the power just because I think I'm going to need to do that. How am I doing for power? I've got no steam engines. I don't have any boilers, but I can make some. 10 boilers should be enough. Now all we need is 2 offshore water pumps, which is what we have. So now all I need is just a shit ton of metal to make steam engines. Oh yeah, I had all this stuff I just dumped in here as well. Oh boy. Well, I'll take that because I'll need to take care of that. I'll need to reorganize these a little bit so I have some use for them. Ah, yeah, my cliff explosives. I forgot about them. We'll be dealing with them later. What are you? You are an offshore pump. a saving of my time, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get rid of you. Oh, good day. Right, so whilst we're doing that, let's make a few engines, shall we? But yeah, I appreciate that the solar... I mean, I've done the solar thing at the moment, so we're going to have to roll with it. But I was going to say, I think maybe for my next playthrough, I won't power with solar. I will just... I would work with what I've got, sort of thing. Might as well. There you go. How are we doing for coal, by the way? Before I start working on that. Coal production is slightly stagnating, but we've got our dedicated coal production over here. We have room for expansion. I'm seeing a few more reds than I'd like to. How much is left on that? 5.5 million. 14, that'll be lovely. This area would be lovely to take. Nice giant outpost with all the supplies I need. Ah, that would be so nice. Let's go liberate that. Right, okay, methinks we can try and do the usual god tier battle power base. I'll need to get rid of this solar power. How close are we to the margin? How much can we not use? Goddamn solar panels. Right. I want to try and nudge this as close as I can to the side. Then I can make 2. of these. Just kill the solar panel. What's blocking this? There we go. So, I'll need a lot of that stuff, but I think we can do it. We'll start small and think big, but we can do it. Oh, get the fuck in there. Right, okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need piping. We can do piping. Alright, this should set us a nice, massive, right. I don't know how many boilers we'll need, but if we can try and get it as much as we can. Then we should be able to make Is that going to be a problem? Shouldn't be. Shh. It's 3, but they're both connecting to another boiler. Damn about that. So theoretically speaking, I need way more as well. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because they'll be charging. Yeah, because then I'll have all the boilers all working at the same time. So it's like they're connected, but they shouldn't be connecting. They shouldn't be causing problems. They shouldn't. I have a car. Why do I keep doing this? I walk by my car. Oi! Ah, I was wondering when the tank engine would try to murder me. Turns out not today. How are we doing for electric miner drills? Because what I might do is get some power saved by deleting some of the ones that we don't need and putting it to better use in other locations. And also so it empties out my thing a bit. I should be able to rename them. Oh god. Right. Let's go and figure out what's going on with this. There's a lot of stuff not being done. Right, let's go get this problem resolved, shall we? Oh, sorry, that's run out. Lol. 29k. Okay. It's going to step up the production over here, but it is going to do what it needs to do. Ah, I see you've already done one of the balances before. I just didn't notice it. Right, cool. Ah, ah. Ah, click. Right, let's get back into it. Okay, so that's that sub problem resolved. Just need to make some more. I need a shit ton of metal. Aww, it wants to fix my car. Aww. It's adorable. Oh. I can't help but find those robots adorable. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right. So we'll need a good couple of those. Shit ton of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And a shit ton of those. And what's that for those? Okay, that should cover me for hopefully that should be able to allow us to have oh god, that should hopefully cover us for what we need. Ah, why is it I keep doing that? Thank you. Coal production's doing okay at the moment, but obviously we'll look forward to... Ah! Alright, let's make some more power. Okay. He is hoping that we have enough stuff. Right, we built all that up. Good. Oh yeah, we most certainly have enough... Right, so now I forgot to get the pipes. Okay, do we have anything for the boilers? Cancel the boilers. And... might have enough. We won't have enough, I don't think, but... Okay, I'm going to cancel the last, like, 2, so I can get more pipe. Just because I kind of think that we might have enough already. Love orange mango juice. It's a sort of replacement for fizz. Probably doesn't do me much good, but it is a nice drink. And I figured it's kind of better. Is it perfect? Probably not. But it... go. Alright. Going to say probably something along those lines of this, but then we can't seem to do that, so what we'll do instead is let's say here, and then here, then here. So we don't, it doesn't need to be pretty, but it helps if it is pretty. Okay, so as far as I can tell, the only things that are running low is here. That's because we haven't built the things yet for them. Okay, good. So now we just need to make the pipes. Have we got water? At all? Ah, would help if I had the pump, wouldn't I? Yep. Okay, let's check the other side, make sure that's all sorted and ready to go. And then I think we should be able to make our new power station. Cool. Now, we'll need to start making some more of these, but I will go back and grab some more resources for that. Just so that way we're sort of in the clear. I'll go see if I've got any storage cases with turrets inside them. I don't believe I do. I think out of all the things that I would have had, storage, like for storage reasons, I would have placed my turrets as a high priority to have on me. Oh, I had 3 turrets and a shitload of boilers for them. Well, shit. We're not going to need these for a bit. So, they can stay there. Anything special? No, not really. There's an oil refinery, some red wire, other stuff, but we'll muck around with that later. So, storage thing. Well, I'll take that, because I need that. What I will leave over here, though, is that. Definitely you. You're not needed, you're not needed, you're not needed. I'll take the plates. I'll take these for making the plates. And that should be it. Right, how are we doing for research? So we got a load of yellow research done, but now we're finally at the point where we're going to need to probably start looking into other stuff, though. That's weapon shooting speed, 6. Energy weapon damage. We'll go energy weapon damage. Artillery! Got that sorted. Uranium ammo, because apparently that's good. I just need to know how to use uranium. But hey-ho, once we've done it. Refined flammables, refined explosives. Everything's just refined. We're becoming much more intelligent. We just need to make more of this stuff. Which we are doing. It's a slow process, but I think it works. Right. How do we make rocket fuel? How do we make the rocket fuel? Right. Utility research, rocket control unit. Rocket silo, rocket part. Okay. And then that effectively will win us the game. We'll have the nuke by then. Should be rocket fuel. How do I make rocket fuel? Well, I mean, this is a problem for a potentially another day, but I want to try and crack on with this as much as possible. Hello, you're dead. It's coming. It's coming. The death of this area is coming. Right. What am I trying to find? Making these. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Had a bacon and I put it in a pancake. Bacon pancake. Oh, such a good song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I need to make a shit ton of these anyway, just because it's like... What do I need? Copper. 1, 2. Done. That should be enough. Would you say so? There we go. So that's going to do us a nice shit ton of that. We may have buggered ourselves a bit because I made so many, but I intend on having a shit ton of fast inserters. Really? Really? Huh. Okay. We've got ourselves the connection. What's up, Gruesome? I like fast inserters. They just do the job. It's brilliant. Mm-hmm. Right, so... Now, the downside is we may run out of trains. Or was it, yeah, not trains. The downside is we may not have enough from the trains. But this is the learning. I'm kind of thinking we're not gonna have enough, but we might do. Ah. Right, other one goes up to here. It's weird when you try and do things like backwards. It's almost like the game doesn't really intend for it to go backwards. It's just like, nah, I don't like it. That feeds that factory. Okay, we can begin to cancel production now a little bit. There we go. Now I'm just doing it because my inventory's getting full. Oh my god. There you go. I need more, so cancel that and get me that. How much do I have left of these? Enough. Right, so we've got that. Factory is kind of... How much is left? Not much. You are full. Yeah, we're gonna be... It's gonna be interesting to see how this works. Okay. I'm thinking... I get a... Once I got the splitter, I'll put the first splitter in to try and turn it into a solid form, and then... Because this is going to take up both sides, so we need both sides effectively. Once it decides it wants to work, of course. How much are you pushing? I mean, we're pushing up to 60 at the moment. And automation seems to be the biggest factor. Close second, though, is the drills, with the electronic furnaces being the third worst. Surprisingly, the radar, which I didn't think was possible. I thought that the pumps and the chemical factories would cause them, considering they also cause fire. I'll take you to burn. Right, so I'm thinking there. Okay, so it does actually filter into it. Great. And then we'll have another one here, which filters into that one, which filters into that one. Brilliant. So now what we'll do is we'll let the coal filter out into each of the compartments, so we know it's... So we have a backlog of supply. And we can also see what's going to happen. There we go. So coal production's going to go into through the roof. There we go. Nicely done. Nicely done. Train's already arrived, which means that train's going to be arriving. Which means, in a sense, the train production productivity time is going to be a little bit more efficient. Perfect. Okay, now all we need to do is simply connect the dots and Bob your uncle. It's irritating that you have to, like, when you want to connect from a medium pole to a big pole, you don't get the benefits of the big pole. Right, whereabouts I'll be having power problems. There. There, okay. And apparently there's a few coal things that aren't being done here. Despite supposedly being covered by it, it's fine. We can deal with. There we go. So how much in English, how much has my power increased because of that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. BRB for a second, guys. Light has arrived. It's the circle. The circle of the orbit of the sun that goes around our planet. Or ours around the sun. In more actual terms. There we go. So now we have a shit ton of power. Which is good because we're going to need it. Oh dear. It is starving the coal a bit. I'll need to go make some stack inserters then for the other ones. Just so we can increase the size of the coal. Because it is going to go through coal. We've got a reserve, but coal's already beginning to run out. Like, if I was going to do another one... If I was going to do another... Train, I'm going to have to make some more adjustments. I'm half tempted to nuke that design and have these ones work out. There we go. There we go. And here comes the other train. Which will hopefully now provide more stuffs. Okay. I'm liking this. Yeah, how much for a second power armor? That's a lot. That's a lot. Holy shit. That's a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot. Right. Okay. Planning. Hmm. What's the next logical step? Oh, I need to get purple science, don't I? Right. Steel plate, stone brick. Electric red circuit. What do I need? More steel plates? No. Circuitry. Well, we got boxes of the stuff somewhere. There they are. I haven't got steel plate with it. I will grab you. I'll grab some of you. What else do I need? Cogs. I can't grab that, but I will grab some metal plates. One, two. Right, that should be enough automation for a little bit. We're going to try and see if we can get some of the electric furnaces set up. And I'll also I'll use my backlog of red circuits, because I've got a shit ton of them and I've got a shit ton of them. So if we can make some electric furnaces, that'll be one big contributionary factor to making the stuff. I'll also set the stuff up a little further north. Just so that way it's easier for me to deal with that shit. Oop. So I'm just having some Toblerone. Very lovely stuff, this. Especially the winter edition. The winter Toblerone is basically... Hang on. Let's get the side of the packet just so I can describe to you what it is. Swiss white chocolate with honey and almond nougat. Very, very nice. I was given this by my dad on one Christmas. I don't know. I'm not too sure if... I think it was an accidental discovery, because at first I didn't think I'd like it because I saw almond and honey and I thought, I don't like that. I was an idiot back then. Right, so let's set up here-ish. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, okay. So I need red circuitry, which is what we're producing from here. Oh man, steel production. And I'd thought, well, you know, I'd eaten through all of my other sweets and chocolate, so I thought, you know what, I'll have this stuff. I might like, I might not. And at first I was like, oh, this tastes really nasty. I don't know. And then after a while I was like, oh, it wasn't too bad. It was white chocolate. Let's try and make sure I eat just the white chocolate. And then eventually I just have this, so. Over 10 years later, love it. I suppose I should be grateful that they're only available at winter time. I mean, I know some special shops do them all year round, but for the sake of my safety, I think I should only have them around winter time. I think I might do something different here. What I'll do is, where is it? I'm going mad. There it is. Thinking... if I do something like this... Then you... Oh, wait, no, hang on. I've got a better idea. There we go. Huh. That worked. I mean, of course it worked. Let's go mad. Make all the engines in the world. There you go. Make the engine, and then, yeah. So they're going to still be doing their thing. They're going to be doing that. So that's going to slow down a bit, but that's fine. The issue is I need to make more speeds for these things, but that's okay. Then you siphon off a belt of this. How many, which is the most common thing? Steel plate, advanced circuitry. So how much does it take for purple science? It takes 30 rail, 1 electric. So an electric furnace is 10 steel plate, 5 advanced circuit, and 10 stone brick. Huh. Circuitry got the number. There we go. At least that way we can now make some more of that stuff. Right, whilst we're doing that, let's make some more of this. Right, now that these things are effectively gone, let's burn the forests down. Let's have a forest burning session, shall we? Haven't had a nice forest fire in a long ass while. Nothing like a forest fire to make everything right. I wonder if you set fire on to a forest that isn't polluted as much, do you think it'll burn as much longer, or do you think it'll just be the same amount? I'll have to test that someday. And like that, the fire is gone and we've destroyed the forest. Making more room for us. Plant some more trees. Hopefully this sorts out the problem with the lighting. Some of the viewers in the past were saying that they needed a mod to try and make my Sid brighter, so I thought, well, I can't provide the mod at the moment because we're about to go into 1.1, but I can provide the light. That's a lot of trees. Okay, this should give me the space I need to expand. There we go. Azay, that's perfect. Perfect. I like the rate of fire on this thing. Anywho, let's go get some more, let's go make the, production plant. Right, stone bricks, right? Yeah, we need stone bricks. Okay, that works. Oh, no! Oh, Jesus Christ. We'll do it like this so we have room for expansion if we wanted to make more stone bricks. Hang on, I just thought... no, we need to do this by... We'll do this by car, but it'll be risky. Right, okay. Let's make... Oh, make you go to... Ah, that's not fair! Just out of range. Okay, that one works, but not the other one. Whereabouts we getting damage? Oh dear. I'll have to make sure that is resolved. Right, well, for the time being, we'll need to sort out this furnace thing. Because we're about to get a portable fusion reactor, though, which is nice. Not entirely sure. Not sure if this is dangerous or not. Nope. We're in the clear. Right, now we need to get the long ones to simply get the stone that we need to go in. Okay. Okay, so now that they're making automated factories, what else do we need for purple science? We need productivity modules and rails. How do we make rails? We have... Of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course. We can't just have shit, can we? Well, we can take the steel production from here as well, so it kind of kills two birds with one of the stones. Right, let's make this train production, shall we? Do we have any metal coming up north? We do. We can siphon shit off. Right, we need one more. We need one more factory. Right, okay, so I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six factories just working for iron rods should give us the resources we need. Right mouse button. Alright. Okay. Hit the power for each of these particular things. So in order to make trains, I'll also need steel and... Fuck, we need actual stone. Ah, boy. Thought there was going to be a crux to it, wasn't it? Actual stone. Okay. Okay. No stone about for a mile, is there? No. No, there is not. How much are we using? 2.5 million, 145k. We could... All of this stone is being used. Some of it is used for the other stuff. What we can do is we can siphon off a bit. Whatever doesn't get used from the furnaces, which is a fair point. We're not going to always need walls. I'm going to need to make more of these... I need shitloads of metal. But that's fine. That's what we use these for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of these. We'll make a bunch more because I need them in my life. Lovely. Probably going to cut this one a little shorter, so it kind of comes out there. Yeah, kind of comes out to there, and then spaghetti factories. How long? How much? Long may I never have to worry about that. What's inside this thing? What I'll probably do is I'll siphon off the steel here. See, that's going to cause problems in the near future, isn't it? Unless... outward priority left filter... This is like a weird, cheesy way of doing this, but bear with. I'm just trying to streamline certain things. Right, one. Go sort of further up here a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. Now that should be able to build railroads. Which then... hold the phone. Oh, this might just work. Is that it? Oh shit, I've run out of those. Damn. I have run out. Right. Didn't think I'd run out of them anytime soon. 200? Yep, sounds like a plan. 200 seems like a fairly decent amount. That did not work. Logic plan was in place. Didn't need to be that intelligent. Right. I've got the iron stick. Oh, it's full. Right, what's the last thing I need? Productivity module. How do I make a productivity module? Oh, hello. I now have a reason to have more electric and green circuits. Fuck's sake. Goddamn. Apologies for that, guys. Right. Shot and a half. Sorry. The Toblerone triangle pocket package had like a slight hole in it. And I literally just literally flicked the last wrapper of the Toblerone in towards the bin, and it nailed into the triangle packet. I am a god. Alright, now let's make some more factories. 1, 2, 3. I'll make a bit more of these productivity modules. Just because I feel that these will inevitably take the longer to make. Right. And that being that. And that being that. Remind me, you'll be on the... Yep. Fantastic. Fantastic. Dump you, dump you, dump you, dump you. Alright. Alright then. Have a good one as well, my friend. Hope you have a lovely evening. And I need more... I need more automations. God damn it. But hey, we were able to successfully make purple science. I'm over the moon. How many do I need? I can make them. Fuck yeah. Alright. It's all coming to fruition. Purple science and everything else. No problems here. Biozora, Biozora, Biozora. Oh. Right. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, never mind. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 7 of these little buttes. Yeah. Right. We'll put 8. 8. So we now finally have the means and capabilities to make a product line. Alright. That should give us... I'm going to put some productivity modules down. This should give us the ability to make purple science, which then I can then utilize... Yeah, the purple science should be able to finally give us the freedom to... That should be... I mean, in a sense, that is all of the sciences that I need to have in order to finish the game. So, we are getting there, guys. We are getting there. It's taken us a bit of a journey, and I've had to prioritize other things, and also bugs are becoming a problem. That's a lot of low health. Oh, I don't want to lose that turret. I'm going to try and save that turret. Where's my car? There's my car. We will save that turret. You will live to die another day. I will eventually set up like a RoboPort thing to try and like... I'll need to probably just establish a series of RoboPorts or something to try and like work it out. But again, we're at the point now where I'm like, I just need to... not that I'm getting fed up with the series, but it's like I want to make some real progress. I've spent too long... How are we doing over here? Right, so it's the southern area. Gotcha. And then once I've been able to successfully breach out and hopefully get a rocket fuel, or get the abilities to make rocket fuel... oh, shit. Come on, 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 come on. Down south. Yeah. I know, I know, I know. I'm coming. Taking the most awkwardly long way possible. Come on, you bastard. Let me save my turret. Where's the turret that's taken lots of damage? A lot of them have taken damage. Oh, fucking rocks. Where is the turret that's taken a shitload of damage? Oh, shit. That's a lot of dudes. Yeah, no. I couldn't find the turret. Damn it. Right. We'll make our way towards the eastern half to fix up whatever turrets need to be fixed. Then, we'll, Oh, God. Fuck, we're not a tank. Otherwise, that would have instantly died. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, boy. Okay, down you go. How are we doing for turret repairs? Okay, we're good. Turrets up here okay? Ah! Turret's down over there, and I can see there's a thing. Hey, we're on the last big we're on artillery now. Nice. There you go. Right, they're gone. There he is. I saved him. I've saved him. I'm proud of that turret. Laser turret. That's the answer. Laser turrets. Of course. Why didn't I think of that earlier? I'm an idiot. That's why. The issue of the corner bases has been resolved. You just need... Ah. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, awesome. Awesome sources. Right, let's get going. Anyhow. So, with that now all done, and we now made a nice little backlog, let's get the last stage of production going into the science research, which will eventually... right, let's make this go to here, then this go to here. And then you take a right down to that. Now, the reason why I'm not so fussed about having 3 items on one line is because, well, there's not enough production to really fill up the other lines. So it's just going to be a case of, for the time being, I can just have all 3 of them on the same line. We're definitely going to need lots of rail lines. Arguably, the furnace and other stuff is kind of the more important deal. Ah. That's going to be a problem. Well, This is what this is for. 6, 8, 10. Need to make more engines. There we go. Okay, so with purple science now finally being produced, we can make a nice little backlog. And purple science is just going to be collected. Not to be used, but collected. And now we can kind of relax about it. They're going to use all the other sciences. Purple science is going to have a little thing. We're going to zoom with the research. And then, once we've done effectively... Oh, Jesus Christ. Quite a bit of other researches. That one is 2,000, though. But it is the big one. It is the doozy. It is the Ultima. It is the nice one. After that, we will hop on to Automation 3. Which will hopefully... which is the end of the line for automation needs, which is a bit of a sad point. But... we are then able to start researching the more awesome stuff. And then... thinking... we can then perhaps start working on this. Which will be nice. But I'm thinking probably the better option is this. In fact, we'll do this first, and then we'll do this second. Just to sort of... I don't know, actually we'll do that first, then we'll do this, so we can notice the difference. Then, once we've done that, we'll do Logistics 3. There you go. Right, so, we have now effectively started the long grind towards awesomeness. In fact, you know what? As much as I love artillery, I want to make progression more. There we go. Yeah, that's right, folks. I've cancelled the military stuff for the other stuff. I will see what this one does. Na, 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 na. Okay. Yellow science is not coming up as much. Why be that? We could do with some more green circuits coming down. I'm making them. So what's stopping me? Metal. Not enough metal. Iron ore's beginning to dry up a bit. It needs to be chugger. And it's not chugger. It's blocker. You know what? I think we need to make some more. I think we need to make some more balancers to equate some stuff. And then I think we can start... Oh! I mean, this also, not being around, will also help. Sounds weird, but I'm glad that this thing is actually going, because then I can finally concentrate on... Right. That should be enough for that. Where's the car? There's the car. Right, we'll go drive up. We'll reorganize the front lines a bit. And then, Emperor willing... Rocket fuel. There we go. I need solid fuel and light fuel. So if light fuel does have a purpose, it's just nowhere near obvious until like the last second. Okay. Sure. Portable fusion reactor. Ooh. Oof. That is terrifying. Right. Ah. Okay. It's not quite the same, but I think it will... I know it's only 3 going into... It's 3 going into 2, but... Blueprint... There we go. Balances it out roughly. At least that's now starting to come through. Now this. There we go. And then that comes down to that. I don't know if it's any better or worse. It looks a little bit more constant. In comparison to the... it's literally the same, isn't it? How does one solve this problem? I mean, probably by finding more resource nodes, but that's a case of... That would be something we need to do. Okay, cool. What I'll do is once we've done the lab research building... Nope. Okay. Yeah, this stuff's getting stagnating. Laser's taking a hit. Doing some damage though, but taking a hit. Right. You need to start thinking about going for these 2 iron ores at some point. That is cool. So, with the lab research speed, is it stagnating badly? Kind of, yes. But that's kind of because we don't have enough of the... steel. I mean, I know we've got reintroduced our plate stuff, so that's going to slowly reintroduce itself back into the fold. But I'm staring at this iron production issue and kind of thinking to myself, what the hell do I do to fix this? We got more plates coming through. Well, that's giving them the ghost up as well. We'll do some other bits and bobs, but at the moment it's only just that. Purple Science is taking a major hit. That's because of the steel production. Kind of braining out at the moment. I mean, once we get the Research Lab Speed 5 done, I'll be hopping on to the Logistics 3 effect transmission. What do I need for a rocket silo? Coal liquefaction. Okay. Breaking Force 3, not really my immense desire. We're on Lab Research 5. We can technically go straight to 6. Apparently we were able to get to... Apparently we were supposed to get to purple before we would get to yellow, but I've been using yellow stuff first. So we do need rocket silo, but what do we need to have rocket silo? Ah, shit. Okay. So research that. And research that before we can get rocket silo. And then, boom, rocket silo. Okay. Progress is not fast, but it's faster. I fear I may need to expand a bit. We are making progress. I just not as much as I'd like to see in the time frame that we've done. So I think I may need to go further afield. It'll require a shitload of plates, but the distance between here and the base is ridiculous. that my tank? Yeah, it's my tank. Right, let's rearm the tank. Let's Gretel and go clear out some areas so we can preempt something. If I can at least plan this out and get this working, then maybe if the God Emperor smiles upon me, I can come up with the means to deal with this problem. Ba-boom! Yeah. Hey Kuro, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Just about to go clear out a bug problem nearby an iron area I want to get. Nice, good shout. I am also... That's a point. Let's just quickly stop for a sec. Quickly pop that into there, pop that into there, pop you... Where's the ammo? Well, 6 AM is pretty much a good shout. 6 AM does work. Right, I'm going to need walls and gun turrets. We have 13, but that'll do for now. I'll need to be making some more gun turret productions. I probably should have automated gun production by now, but I am lazy. And also determined to do something else. That should do. Let's just get the turret. Let's get the walls set up first before we worry about turret, like the old supply and demand. Plus, also the ammunition belt seems to be full again, which means, glorious be, we can in fact start expanding our horizons. Huzzay! All right. So now we're gonna have. So what we're gonna do? So my plan at the moment is we're gonna try and expand over to these locations, and I probably should have brought some cliff explosives with me, but it's fine. We can. Actually, yeah, let's go do that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of in that slight predicament as well. I have... This is my first playthrough of Factorio, so it's been very... By the way, let me know how loud the music is in comparison to my voice, just so I know. But no, basically I've kind of done a similar thing, but the one issue I've done is I've left the... when I started the game, I had bug expansion on. Because I thought, oh, that'll be kind of interesting. But then what I didn't realize was that the bugs come back to the locations you've cleared out. Whereas I thought the bugs would merely just spread around a bit. Now, what am I doing? Why am I doing that? That's dumb. So what would happen is... Yeah, what's happening now is the bugs are just kind of everywhere. And I've had to, you know, use a console command to tell them, no, bugger off. And stay dead sort of thing. Is the plan of action for that. Now, what am I looking for? Cliff explosives, which I left up in over here. So grab them. What else do I need? Turrets would be nice. Can I make turrets? I can make laser turrets. Fuck it, let's go for it. Yeah, let's do this. I'm determined. What do I need for laser turrets? Battery, electronic circuits, and steel plates. Well, I can get the steel. I guess. Yeah, I mean... This has taken me up to 12 episodes, though last episode I won't really... I'm half tempted not to count as canon, because basically that episode was just me fixing a load of problems that had kind of arisen because of my factory. But I am getting very close to making my rocket silo. I just need to get it working. Like, I just need to be able to get the research and the productivity I need. But the issue is my steel production is running low because my iron plate production is running low. So now I've got to deal with the issue of the iron plate and the steel, which is fun and irritating at the same time. And I've been able to identify a location to expand my steel and other production. However, there's a bug problem in the way. Yeah, it's a bitch. First playthrough woes. But there is one resource over there which is nice and abandoned and no one's touching it, which is lovely. Slowing down. Right, what I'm going to do, get some cliff explosives. Start clearing these out. I know most players, when they play this game, there's some people who turn off the cliffs when they start because they're like, oh, I can't be bothered to deal with them. I can respect that because maybe one day I might make that same thing, but I kind of want, at the moment, I want to kind of utilize that and be like, well, look, there's ways you can work around it. Like, if there was no ways to work around it, like, if the game didn't have cliff explosives, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, so it's nice to have the option to turn them off if you don't want to have to deal with cliffs. But yeah, exactly. They're like indestructible walls, and they just work. It's so simple. It's brilliant. But no, so the general plan with that, when it comes to that sort of stuff, is there you go. But no, so yeah, the general plan when it comes to that kind of stuff is, if I have the ability to destroy cliffs, then I'll just have cliffs. Yes, it means that in some areas I'll have to wait before I can expand, but then that's a goal to work towards. Oh, I have an autocannon! Ah, glorious. Hey, guess who has an AMX 1390? I do! Oh, it's that perfect rate of fire. And this is a minigun now. They're just instantaneous. That's brilliant. This is the wonders about researching shit. I won't lie. People say that tanks are going to eventually become overwhelmed, but it's like, until that time, I'm loving it. I'm loving it a lot. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, look, some stone. Probably could do with some of that. Perfect. That's that all gone. Right. So apparently a bug's still alive. Ah, I see him. I see him. Trying to hide. I see you, fucker. Well. Hang on. That would be cool, actually. Robot-controlled tanks. But there is mods in this game. Like, this game has a ridiculously good modding scene, so there's every possibility that such a thing could exist. I'm going to tempt fate by parking myself right in the open. When I say right in the open, I mean right in the open of my turrets. I mean, the thing is, I actually have made a bunch of other tanks. But yeah, like, AI-controlled tanks would be nice. But yeah, I've made my own little depot all of my tanks are filled with ammo as well. Right, that's them gone. There's a bunch of iron ore to the south as well, which I haven't really expanded upon. There's a whole sector, to be honest with you, we should try and clear out. Just so it mitigates some of the attacks. I am pissing through this ammo, though. Though it's instantaneous for some of these places. Jesus Christ. Instant death. Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. Shit. Shit! I've lost Gretel. Oh, fuck, I panicked. Oh, shit, I lost Gretel. I fucking... My head just stalled, and I couldn't do anything. I know. Does work. Fuck yeah. Thank fuck for shielding. Okay, that's that one gone. Right, let's make our way back to HQ. Before the shield runs out. Yep, there it is. I do have more tanks. That's the reason why I built the tanks in the first place. Right, let's go clear out these cliffs. Ha ha ha. Further field and expansion requires that you must die. Bum ba bum ba bum. Ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. But yeah, like, some people may find this like a laborious thing that they have to try and make something where before they can actually progress and expand. But I'm like, well, if you have to do all these things to make like the next factory line or the newest technology, what's, you know, if the cliffs require a technology to be cleared, then it's another gameplay loop. Alright, what's the bugs to the far right of me then say? Ah, nothing, because they are dead. No, oh really, I have to get very close to them. Okay, so within visual range. That's a lot of bugs. That's a lot of bugs. Mm-hmm. Bugs be there. Right. I need to get like a portable reactor or something just so I can use the, have this thing go on. Use the night vision as well. That would like drain my batteries right quick. Right. I have to go retrieve a vehicle now. I do have oil. I could dedicate these 2 oils to making a factory. Actually, what I might do is I might take the opportunity to completely get rid of a lot of this landmass, like a nice chunk out of it, because I do have like a shit ton of landmass. So back to my knowledge, how they work is if you right-click on your armor, if it's anything above modular, you'll get this. A grid inventory system which allows you to put items into your armor to get it to work better. So I've got 6 portable solar panels which provides equipment power for this. Now, the downside, of course, is that I probably need to make some more batteries to go into this, to be able to do this, because I'm still kind of getting used to this whole thing myself. But to my knowledge, what happens is you put whatever kind of... you put a portable... eventually you'll put what's known as a portable fusion reactor, which is somewhere. I can't remember where. I saw it earlier. Something on your person. And that's like the ultimate tier version of a power generation source or something that stores power. Ah, cool. So, what I'll do, you put this thing into here, and then that stores the electricity and grid for this. So I need to find a way of making more of these. More efficient ways of these, at least, anyway. Portable... Do I even have them researched? I swear I saw it. Portable... fluid. I mean, shielding just works like a basic shielding system. Once you have a shield generator on you, personal roboport. Oh, cool. But I need fusion. There it is. Ah, I need that. I kind of need that. I need shitloads of stuff though. So let's go expand. Let's go expand our fields, but we do kind of need that. I can almost get the other stuff. All right, let's go get the tanks and store them up. Right, so we're gonna need shitloads of ammo, which this has shitloads of ammo. So we've had Hans and Gretel. So what we need to call you? Big Bertha? Big Bertha. So Big Bertha takes the place of Gretel, whose job it is to clear out the southern part of the... You know, let's clear out the bugs to the south of us. But yeah, shielding systems basically, from what I can tell, kind of just give you another health bar. And they, depending on how many kinds of shields you have, or depending on the quality of the shield, the health bar is either bigger or smaller in its efficiency. Oops. Just grabbing some... By the way, handy tip. If you're gonna make tanks, don't go with the normal shell. Go straight to explosive shell. Because the normal shell probably is better designed for multiplayer, like if you're having a PvP. But if you want to take care of bugs, the explosive shell is the way to go. Also, get flamethrower equipment onto it. Because machine gun bullets will only go so far, will be only so effective against the biters. You'll need, you know, explosive ammo for everything else, but flamethrower ammo, this flamethrower, because it's different, flamethrower ammo to the biters. For example, MGs, they go down, but after all them out. Flamethrower, major noticeable difference, and you can improve, because it seems like apparently the bugs don't, because as you go through the game, the bugs get more resistance to everything you shoot at them, except flame. Apparently flame is the one thing that the bugs will struggle to deal with. So take advantage, knock them up with use the flamethrower on the bugs, and yeah, that's why flamethrower turrets are apparently really good for late game. I've not got any, because I've got so many ballistic turrets and other stuff that eventually the mass concentration of firepower is enough, and the amount that they send against me is nowhere near dangerous. There we go. So, there is the... Right, so what we're going to try and do is I'm going to kind of be cocky, and I'm going to launch an impromptu campaign. I'm going to try and see if I can claim this southern hemisphere. Okay. Bug problems are starting to go away, which is quite nice. Okay. We're making progress in more ways than one. Let's go see. Where's my tank? There she is. You know, all that chaos and destruction, I've kind of lost track of her. Right. We've got two bases relatively close together, so this could be a bit awkward, and there's a bunch of rocks defending that other location as well. We'll go for the bigger one first. Oh boy, that's a lot of bugs. Also, ammunition consumption-wise, the flamethrower is ironically the most efficient. So there's like no real downside to having a flamethrower in your tank. I think the only thing that possibly could be better, but I've yet to experiment, is possibly the Spidertron having a flamethrower. Because that not only has the ability to be more mobile with it, it has the ability to, you know, trounce over people whilst it's burning them to death. So, all in all, I'd say, in terms of combat... Right, also rocks are your enemy. Do not treat them with respect. Oh, boy. Yep, that's why I love flamethrowers. They get you out of a tight spot. I was like, oh dear. Big Bertha may be getting fucked on her first date. Whew. Haha. That's a lot of death. Whew. That is a lot. Right. Just gonna hit that button. Okay, so bug infestation wise, we've kind of cleared around the core, but I'm gonna make a few sweeping changes as well. Also, let's use some of this up. Little pockets here and there of water that needs to be taken care of. Alright, okay, so we've taken care of the bugs over there. There's a bunch of forests nearby which could provide natural cover to stop the bugs coming in. Also, trees are really good shielding. If in case you haven't had the opportunity to examine that, this northern defensive line, when the bugs come to attack, you can see the disadvantage the bugs are having to deal with because all the trees are blocking their way. Now, of course, pollution and other stuff has made it, done its job and knocked out a number of the trees anyway. But maybe even some of the trees got caught in the crossfire. But the level of buggery that the trees cause for the bugs is perfect. Right, next wave. Dead. Dead. Ah, that instantly knocks them out. Okay, guys. Handy tip by Mr. Jaeger. Run them over. Bug bases tend to get eliminated immediately if you run them over. I was not aware of this. Some testing will have to be taken. Okay, so we're not going to engage the bugs. We're just going to run over their bases. How long does it take before I kill them all? Oh, yeah, we get stopped. Oh, we might lose Big Bertha. Ho, 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 Big Bertha! You little baby. That's because I am British. By Jove, I'm British, good God. English to a degree, yes. God save the Queen and all that. Here's the irony. Here's the irony. I'm a perfectly British person driving German tanks. Panzer los. Panzergranate laden. Ah, that sequence from Fury. It both infuriates me and I love it at the same time. Oh, they made beautiful tanks. They have made so many good tanks. They even made really good songs. Truth be told, Germany's contribution to war machines is astounding. Like, it's honestly astounding how well they've contributed towards modern military equipment. They created the first assault rifle. They were the first to really incorporate a bolt-action rifle into the army. They were the first to implement trains, like making logistics with trains to be really efficient. They were the first to implement tanks in the more proper implement tanks in what we would consider modern style warfare. They were the pioneers of many things. And they also have some pretty hilariously good songs as well. Alright, let's blow up more bug areas. Okay, so hopefully the bug expansion console command that I activated at the beginning of this episode should mean that the bugs will not attempt to recolonize this area. We are going to make a save, because I haven't saved in a very long time. The hope is the bugs... I don't mind the bugs generating onto... I haven't disabled the bugs' ability to generate onto new undiscovered tiles, so all of this area could be infested with hundreds of bug locations. But that's okay. I want them to do that. What I don't want them to do, quite simply, is to come back. If in areas where they're, like, nearby, feel free to... I kind of wish I could have a hybrid, where if you're in areas that they're not, like... If you're far enough away from the bugs, and you haven't interacted with them, whatever, they will just naturally become bigger and thus become, finger quote, a harder challenge to knock out. But the bugs located around you, near vicinity, it would be nice if we could just get rid of permanently. Just so that way we don't have to worry about dealing with other various issues, such as the bugs returning whilst you're attempting to expand. Alright, so now we're going to enact into a plan which I didn't think I could actually do because reasons. Which is, of course, the removal of this lake. Now, it's a shame because I kind of would like to have had this lake as a power source, but at the same time, we kind of... Well, no, we do need... no, we do kind of need the lake, don't we, because of power. Huh. I could just get rid of half of it, I suppose. Yeah, we could kind of get rid of the lower part and maybe cut off a little section so it's not so prevalent. Okay, we can try that. Because we are going to eventually work our way towards using this stuff. By the way, can I mine it? Guessing, yeah, we could expect to mine this sort of stuff. How much is it? 1.8 million. Okay, that's a fair amount. How do I use this, though? I've not really used, I'm assuming it's like a chemical processing thing, or is it just straight into automation? So becomes uranium. Just straight up uranium. I mean, I like the explaining uranium cannon shell from the point here, but you know that'll be something we can develop a little bit later. But you know what? Let's do this at least. I'd like to give this a try. Also gets rid of a few of the other stuff. So we're thinking one for here, then. I'm thinking here. Okay. Oh no, that's dumb. And we're good here. And we're good here. And actually what I might do instead is do something like this. There we go. That kind of does the whole shebang thing fairly quickly. Now, how this works, I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Really? Speed modules? That's kind of terrifying. Right, we'll do this, though, because I think... Oh, no, we'll save you. We'll make this instead. So, I want to make a uranium-charged shell. I need... Oh, I need to make... Oh, I'm so stupid. I need to get the research for that. Ugh. If I was intelligent. Why is that stopped? Ah, because that's blocking it. Well, at least there's a backlog now. Does that contribute? Yeah, that contributes to everything else. We'll cancel these things. We'll have this next. Cancel that research for the time being, and then... It's still part of the way through, so research 52, so what, like... Yeah, so as soon as he comes... Okay, that's cool. Right, so this should start working. Yes, there we go. Or not. How much does it cost for uranium? 1,000, okay. What else can we do with it? Crafting. What can we do with like the power? What can we make? Pump jack? No. Basically, it looks like if you've done a mid-research, you cancel it. Basically, it stops the production of that research. So but it keeps the progress of the research. So, you're not losing anything. You're just stopping the production for that, which is nice. I do like that, because research is an item in this case. Centrifuge processes various uranium-related recipes. Okay, I need concrete. Fuck. Okay. Where was that stone? It's the 7th there. Good. I'm gonna need it. How many bugs? Quite a lot of bugs. Yeah, that 8.4 million is sounding a lot more like concrete making facility to me. I don't know how it sounds for you guys. Hello? Me has an idea. Me has a very good idea. Me has an idea that might just do some good. And it might also allow me to finally use this wall that I've been keeping in my stash for God knows how long. It does, of course, mean a complete redesign of the defenses, but you know what? You know me. And if you don't know me, I like to build defenses. For some reason, when it comes to this game, maybe it's a curse, who knows, I can't think straight, or I can't think logically at times, but I'm trying to think about civilian structures. But the moment my brain thinks, okay, so we need to do something to stop us from dying, or I need to do something to make them die faster, oh, it's like someone switched a nuclear fusion in my head, and I just know shit. So right now, I need to think about making a fortification wall to be able to, maybe, I don't know. But right now, what I need to do is I need to clear out these 4 sections in order to be able to provide enough cover to move on to the other bit. And I might just expand the wall this way a bit to cover this entire forest sector. Right now, I need to clear out the bugs infestation from this point to try and get myself another defensive position. Well, to expand our base a little. I tell you one thing, if you are in your first game and you're struggling a bit, I'd very much recommend you get a mod called... Hang on, let me just quickly find a place to park first, so it's safe. I'd very much recommend you find a mod called Crafting Speed Upgrade. Now, what it does is it implements a crafting... It's a researchable crafting speed, which improves your percentages by a tiny amount per go. So as you can see, for example, the first one, 1 to 3, it increases your character's research speed up to like 20%. And then, so crafting speed up to 20%. Then when you got, but then it's limited to what research you've got. So first of all, you'll have to do it with this thing. Then you'll have to do it with this thing. Then you'll have to do it with the blue research. So red, green, blue, in addition to the other ones. Then you need to get red, green, blue, purple. And then finally, you need red, green, blue, purple, and yellow. And then, of course, this goes into the infinite. So it feels fairly vanilla, but it does make life so much easier. So much easier. And what this means... But what this means in general, though, is that your factory's production time... I mean, I did too, but there are some things that are a little bit ridiculous. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a good shout. I respect you for that. If you want to go unmodded, I'm definitely not going to stop you. And I probably would have done the same, but because I'm running this on YouTube, on a live streaming thing, the progress I would have made would have easily been a quarter less if I was running unmodded. Because the components that it takes to, the time it takes to craft certain components that aren't automated is ridiculous. Oh, I might have jumped in a bit too thick here. Bloody hell. That's a hell of a push. So... yeah, if you can do it unmodded, big respect to you. Definitely would, you know, I champion the cause of unmodded, but for anyone who wants to have a slight quality of life adjustment, because even though, technically speaking, it makes being able to craft certain things faster, it also, the longer things still take long. You know, it still takes an age for certain items to be produced. It still takes an age for certain other things to be made, but the small... like the things like pipe or the things like the lower tier stuff is much faster, which is just, for me, it's a quality of life. And it also means that when it comes to crafting, so I don't have to spend 5 minutes saying, okay guys, so we're going to take a bit of a break because I need to craft this thing, but I can't, you know, I'm shit at this game, so I'm going to have to just sit here whilst my character crafts this thing by hand for 30 minutes. Ah, shit. Oh, we might just die. Yeah, we're dead. Fucking hell, what got us? We just got splashed. Jesus Christ. That was bad. I think it was just sheer weight of numbers. Damn, that sucked. Yeah, I got swamped. There you go. Even more reason why I need to make uranium ammo. Like, I thought I got stuck on a rock or something, but no, the whole thing just got swamped. This is why we make more tanks with ammo inside them. Thank God I got the corpse tracker. Right, Big Bertha is dead. Long live, who else? I think I'm going to need to get more ammo. This is why we made the crates of the stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm going to assume you're full. Again, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, I'm going to pop you into this one because you are going to need it. Yeah, that's a mod. Basically, if you die, or if anyone else dies, it's a little UI little thing. It makes a little marker on your map, and then it allows you to track where your death was. Because, unfortunately, in the vanilla game, it doesn't do that, which is a bit of a shame. So, this is just kind of a... Right, so here's the dangerous part. This tank, I can't fix. So, we're going in without the ability to fix the tank. So, I need to make sure the buggers are dead as soon as possible. It's the dangerous side. And if this tank gets blown, I'm dead also. Yeah, exactly. So, like, the thing is, while being this game unmodded is a good idea, and I strongly respect people, and if they want to go for it, that's sure. But I also think there's a few things that this vanilla game could have done within the vanilla game, like the crafting speed upgrade, like the body tracker. Because I'm fairly... Like, the only things I've done to change things around, I think, was I went with the fat controller thing to try and name vehicles, because I wanted to name my tanks, but I couldn't find it. And what else was it? Yeah, just the crafting thing. Crafting thing, body locator, and fat controller, I think, are the only mods I've got. There are much bigger mods in the game. Mods which add different kind of vehicles, new kind of crafting recipes, things that just work. It's just, it's... Oh, boy. Right, there's my body, surrounded in corpses. Chokehold, bitches! Now it's the rocks that's cocking me over. Right, where's my body? Well, true, but... There we go. Stuff retrieved, body saved. True, there could be a speed up time thing, but then something else might go disastrously wrong because of that. I think the problem is, there was a fix, and it's unfortunately in the form of a quality of life mod. Which is all I can really say, sadly, on that one. Right, so delete that mod, because we have dealt with the problem. So what did kill me? But that, to be honest with you, is that's a worthy grave for my tank. Covered in a shitload of corpses. Still, that was a lot of investment down the drain, which sucks. We're probably going to need to knock these two bases out as well. There's lots of them, but yeah. Oh, fun fact, when you set fire to trees in this tank, they just disappear. It's not even funny. Oh, fun fact, this tank is powered by coal. So, if you have coal, you can use that to act as fuel. You don't need anything fancy. The irony is, you need to be in the position to make oil stuff to be able to make tanks, but you don't need oil for the tanks to run. Oh, woo! That is a lot of dead bugs. And I hear the fucker nearby. You can't shoot at me, bitch. Doesn't life suck to be you right now? Hey. Hey, Mappe, choose you. I'm gonna call you Mappe. Mappe's a nice night. It's a nice quick name. Ah, I'm on fire. Or being burnt. Huh. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. I'm suspicious, but I'll let it go for a little bit longer. It's been... more because it's the long name with the 59. Let's have a look. Does seem kind of real. But apparently he's offline as well. I'm suspicious. But more importantly, dead bugs. Okay. On to the next wave of bugs to kill. It's a lot of bugs. A lot of bug bases. Uranium fever is gonna get me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. Alright, they're gone, and they're gone. Huzzay. Problem solved. Nice little drink of orange juice. Or orange and mango juice. Yeah, we're getting fancy. Just like the research, in this game, I've combined it into one. Right, okay. The good news is if the bugs don't come back, which I'm hoping they really don't come back, we should be able to have a couple of decent locations. We should be able to just knock some of these trees down. Actually, what we'll do, blast the bastards. Just clear up all these trees. Do I lose resources if I blow it up? No, it doesn't look like it. Oops. Right. Now comes the other fun part, which we need to destroy the cliffs nearby, just so it stops the bugs becoming a nuisance. Well, I said they're not bugs. But so it stops being a nuisance in the future. But we're already running low on bloody explosives. GG. We should be able to clear these cliffs out like so. No! Ah, you bastard! Fucker. I know this is technically a little bit beyond of what I wanted to go for, but... Oh, fucking hell. Hello. What's this? That's new... That's new oil. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Right, okay. Where's my vehicle? There's my vehicle. Surrounded by dead bugs. Alright. I'd say let's build a wall. It doesn't have to be too fancy, but just a declaration of, fuck you, this is my land now. Clearing up all these dudes. Right, there we go. Let's get the wall out. Oh, wow. That is incredible. I knew the trees were pretty I knew that the flamethrower rounds were pretty devastating, but I didn't realize that these things were actually that powerful. Holy shit. This is a very bare bones basic. Oh, fucking cliffs. That's a big forest. Diagonal is not a good idea. Like, this wall is kind of jank, but it's kind of needing to be. Probably more like this. Fine, let's go get some fucking cliff explosives, because I don't think I'm going to be able to get any further without having to do that. Fucking goddamn it. You know what? For that, I'm going to be a douche, though. For being such a pain in the ass. Where's my flamethrower? There it is. Petty win. Well, Big Bertha died, so now I've got to figure out who else I got to game it. Oh, the fire spreads. Ah, I probably should have stayed around for that. No, the fire spreads. The fire spreads in trees. Okay, so when last we looked at it, the fire had only just started. But no, fire will spread in trees. In patch 1.1, it'll actually look even better. But yeah, you can make a forest fire. And it will spread. So, what I've done, don't do. This is me being petty because I was getting angry at the certain things, but yeah. Because then eventually what happens is, so it does spread better. I did promise at some point I was going to do a forest fire, so this is kind of... And another fun fact is that forest fires causes pollution. So, all those trees are basically... Yeah, the fire is actually... Because all the smoke. Think about it. All that smoke. Coming up. It's going to spread all through... Oh, God. It's going to spread all throughout this area. Which means these trees are going to get hit. These trees are getting hit. These trees are going to get hit. These trees are going to go through here. Fire's going to spread. It's going to be a nightmare. Oh, it actually might put itself out. Yeah, it has. It won't go any further. There you go. It stopped itself. But not to the west. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, fun tutorial thing. When using the tank, your ammunition will automatically refill, not your fuel. If your fuel runs out, you'll have to manually click on the tank and quickly get whatever kind of fuel consumption into the gas chambers you want. Fuel tank. Why did I say gas chamber? Because you can use gas to turn, like, not gas, but like other gas. You know what I mean? Like fuel gas. Though that would be cool if you could use, like, if you could create a, like, nitrous oxide gas or some other kind of gas. Oh, God. Hydrogen. There we go. That's what I was trying to find. That kind of stuff. That would be cool. No, but sadly coal is all we got. Though, effectively, what I could do, what you can do eventually, in the terms of research, is I can make coal into liquid coal, which then allows me to turn liquid coal into into petroleum, which is cool. Anyway, How do I make... Oh, yeah, because not enough steel. How many... I have more. Ah, there's the Instabot. I've been getting more of these, so I don't know whether that means I'm doing well as a Twitcher or not, but... I mean, I don't have an admin yet. Like, I don't have an auto-moderator stuff. I've been able to ban... I've banned links now because of the situation, but sadly those kind of messages still get through, but I think... Question, can I? Oh, I can. There we go. That should speed up steel production down south. How much fuel do we have? Oh my god. We got enough. Right, just going to do some quick resupplying of the tanks. I'm going to need to build some more tanks, though. But, hey, we got the ammunition supply for it. Right, so we have 5 for them. 4 for you. 4 for you. So I'm going to reissue you. Nope, not all of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you, because you've already used a few. 2, 2. And then I've already got 1 because of reasons. And then whoever has the tank. So I'll just ration out you. I'll ration out you. It's a lot of investment and potential danger because obviously I could lose the tank, but yeah. 1, 2. And we'll pop you in there. Right, okay, so cliff explosives. I think it's about time I started making the damn things. I need coal, I need explosives, and oh no, I need grenade coal. You know, it's faster if I actually do it the way I've done it. Well, get some of that. I need to store the sulfur somewhere. Dump. Oh, cool. Shit, I don't need any more. Right. Coal. That's what I need. Cliff explosives. Because cliff explosives. What am I missing? I'm missing metal. Alright, that should be enough metal for that lot. And I just need metal. I just need explosives. 1, 2, 3. And now I need actual explosives. Actually, what we go? 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3. Seems a bit petty, considering I need all this, but it's surprising how quickly you'll piss through explosives. Right, I think once I've done this, what am I missing? Coal. Okay. Once I've done this lot, I will go and right, now we'll just focus on making okay, that should be enough. Yeah, that should be enough. I'm not going to make any more explosives, and we've run out all the other stuff, which is the important stuff. Right. So, let's go back to that forest and see how the fire's going. Freedom ammo is taking its time, but it's okay. Do our thing. Rocket chuck, chuck, chuck. Alright. So let's see what happened to that forest that we left on fire a while ago. Oh. Me gets the impression that something rather bad happened here. I may need to redesign this wall a bit. Mainly because now I have cliff explosives, I can, you know, build all the other stuff. But what we will do to start with is just check out how bad the damage is for the oh my god. Oh. We'll clear out what's left of these trees. Okay, so the forest fire wasn't that bad. It cleared out a large chunk of the forest, which is good, but it didn't bugger over everything, which is also good. Like, it's a net win here. Oh, the fire spread quite far. Oh, that's brilliant. The fire spread quite far. It's done not too bad. Though, unfortunately, it's kind of still there in the center of the place. No, I'm going to try and protect the trees on this one. I've already massacred enough of them. There we go. I'll probably redesign the wall a little bit so we can have a bit more room to expand, but also have the trees act as a natural barrier. Having trees does help because they do absorb the pollution. As much as they're a pain in the ass for clearing out certain things later on, you will thank them for being there when you're trying to stop pollution. I mean, you can go solar panels, but there is an achievement for not using any solar panels, which is kind of cool. Alright, that's that bug problem taken care of. quite far away out of the territory here. Well, yeah, I mean, I think, I don't know, I'm not sure. It would kind of defeat the point of the game's late game expansion issues, though. I mean, the only, to be honest with you, pollution doesn't really affect you if you don't have bugs, or if the bugs are on peaceful mode. If you don't have to worry about the bugs, then the whole, like, pollution is just a funky, it's just a little funky design, which, you know, showcases to you what kind of progression you've got. You know, you won't have trees anymore, you won't have this anymore, you won't have that anymore. So it doesn't really negatively affect your game. The only time where having pollution negatively affects your game is when the bugs get bigger and they will come to attack you. But that's practically it in terms of gameplay loops. So while I would agree with you, it would be kind of nice to find a way of mitigating that. At this point, your character's more concerned with just getting the fuck out of Dodge. And, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm having to redesign this whole thing. I'm probably going to redesign this wall like 3 times over, whilst I figure out how to get it to work. Get in there, guys. Right. Fun fact. This is where having some mods will probably come into its own, like the ability to immediately deconstruct a building. That would be nice. Why I have to do it like this, I don't know. But here we are. Right. Okay. Okay, there's that problem resolved. Just get rid of all these cliffs. Cliff explosives, really nice. Pain in the ass to make. It's more practical to actually make them from raw, which sounds really silly, but yeah, it actually makes more sense to make them from scratch than it would be to automate the design. You get the benefit of having it automated, but on the other hand, it takes a fucking age. And if you're just, and like, the infrequency in which I have these things, back away from the bugs. I'm not near Bertha. Where's Bertha? Where is Bertha? Where is Bertha? Oh, Bertha's down there. Yeah, they're definitely not near Bertha. Alright. Jump, jump, bump, crump, 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 crump. Okay, so that's taking care of a large chunk of the cliffs. I mean, again, also, I don't know. I've not gotten to nuclear power yet, but I would assume so. Because you've got the depleted uranium and other jazz like that, so logic would say yes, but at the moment, I do not know. I have yet to get to nuclear power yet. But we're working towards it. Oh, boy. Kind of want to stick a radar dish down here, but just see what's happened. But okay, so oh god, the pollution's still there. Did not realize the pollution from a not forest fire stuck around. I thought it was like as it was burning, it would cause pollution and then it would disappear. So the fact that it's still like that after all this time, hum diddly hum diddly hum. Alright, okay. Okay. Stoop. Thanks, Cliff, for stopping me. Now die! Okay, so I'm going to clear these trees up. Just so that they're out of the way. And we'll start making that wall. Because then what we can do is we can use that copper as well, which is a nice little bonus. Bye-bye tree. Bye-bye tree. Here is a perfect spot. That flat area is going to be perfect. What we'll do is we'll have it like this. To be honest with you, this was a recent discovery as well. And this was only when I was watching a video by there's an Italian YouTuber, Guppen or something like that, and he basically did the same thing. He was like, "Yeah, did you know you could like build shit outside your car?" And I'm like, "What?" Right, that should cover what I need to get rid of. Yeah, so there's a lot of things in this game that you won't realize you can do until yeah. Again, there's a lot of things you didn't realize you could do. Right. Now I think we can do that again. I'm farting out a wall. Meow 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 meow. Oh god. Oh, that takes me back. Oh wow. Oh god, that takes me back. Oh. Yeah, true. It would be more like, you know... that would be true. Yeah, true. It would have a more metal style. Yeah, true. Triple thick walls. I find triple thick walls is pretty solid when it comes to... not like that. You know what I mean. The AoE... Okay, so AoE of these turrets means that a triple thick wall is the best option, because when the bugs hit the wall, the first thing that it hits is the third wall, and then it's just sort of, it's a nice little defensive depth system for that. So having it like that is really nice. Right. So, downside, of course, is that we're going to need to take care of these clusters of trees. But that's not the end of the world. Where's my car? Shit. Let's clear things up a bit. The time it would have taken me to go get the damn thing, it'll probably be better if I just do it like this. We're going to run out of wall. Maybe this is where he got his idea from. You never know. He might have gotten the idea to make such a powerful and potent fortress with all that in mind. Right, now let's go get my tank and go get the other supplies. So in terms of pollution, it shouldn't be too bad, because I'm not going to activate any kind of pollution, whatever, malarkey. And we still got to clear out the bugs from this location, so... Oh, damn. Don't go outside, then. The way the world is at the moment, it's just mental. Through the gap. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, like, by legal definition should cover you. Yeah, by law or something like that. Oh, fair enough. That's nice. In a sort of weird way, it's a nice thing. You know, nice family-style thing. Right, let's go get some cars. And actually, no, we're probably going to need the tanks, aren't we? Yeah, we are. What we'll do is, I'm going to need to nip to the loo at some point fairly soon. And I'll also take the opportunity to take a sort of a quick 5-second, like 5-minute coffee break where I basically go to the bathroom, get myself a coffee, get myself sorted, and then we can come straight back into the thick of it. Though, look at this. That's that gone. No. I'll tell you one thing. Oh yeah, by the way, if you ever decide to do, what you're for? Oh, that's why. For fuck's sake. Oh, jeez. Anyway, like I was saying, so if you ever find yourself in a map where there's merged resources in your starting area, apparently you can feel free to start again. I didn't, but I can tell you now, they are a bitch to deal with. Like, a real bitch to deal with. Mainly because you have to build filters for filters for filters. Uh-oh. Shit. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Thank you, robots. You've saved me. Oh, God. No. 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 Ah! I was in a loop and it terrified me. Oh, God. I was like, no! I can't move! I don't know if I do, I break something. Oh, that was entertaining. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Right, let's go pop the, let's go what I was meant to do here. Hang on. Thank you, robots. Get rid of that. This will just turn into land. But we don't need plastic on me all the time. Or do we? Well, we don't need, what do we not need? We don't need you, we don't need you, don't need you. I'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right. That should be enough for all the wall laying. Ba-boom, baby. Alright, let's go. Right, let's go and let's go say hello to the little friends. Right, I'm gonna need to go fairly soon. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get ourselves set up. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that uranium ammo. Because that doesn't look like it's been moving since, like, what, a few minutes now? So, let's go figure out what's wrong. Without blowing something in our base up. Ah! What is stopping it? Nothing is being done. It needs... Okay. Right. And then... Oh my god. Jesus Christ, we've got research. That's research, boys. That is research. Right, okay, we're gonna have to filter into some... Alright, where's the gun? I don't need you, you guys. We need yellow. Okay. Now watch as this whole fucking field gets alive. Now this uranium stuff is like 1,000 and it's charging through. Yep, yep. It's working. Right, well then that's perfect, because then what I can do is line up that research, which does take about... It's less, which is good. There we go. That does some stuff, doesn't it? Coverax. Whatever, but that makes that. Oh, I can make an atomic bomb. I can make a nuke before I can make artillery. Oh, that's just delicious. That is honestly delicious. Yeah. Dude, it's an atomic bomb. If it doesn't, I'll want a refund. Like, that's an atomic bomb. It can't be anything less than total atomic annihilation. And also, you never knew about the atomic bomb? Or the artillery trains? There's a really good video, which I'll try and link actually whilst I'm away for you guys to enjoy. The guy who made this, I have humongous respect for. No, it's fine. I just didn't know if you saw any other videos around it. To be honest with you, I'm surprised that, Oh, hang on, I gotta do it full screen. There we go. Where is it? Thank you very much. Hang on, let me just quickly, link you guys the video. Yeah, Tomboy 4. This guy is awesome for what he's done. Quickly get rid of that, and then we can jump straight back into the video. It's not going to link to my playlist, which is the big reason why it's taking longer. Right, so, restream chat. Thank you very much. Get rid of that. Thank you very much, Mr. Koro, for joining. That is my alert image. That is, oh god, I can't believe I'm forgetting their names. I'm so terrible. Frankie? No, that's not Frankie. Oh my god, I am... No, that was... Fuck, what was it from? I know, I could see his character's face. I fucking love him in One Piece. Yeah, Luffy, Zoro, Nami, Usopp. Brook? Is it Brook? No. Yeah, Frankie. Why don't you show Brook? Is it Brook? I can't believe my brain is just... Why am I forgetting their names? I can't believe I forgot his name. Also, Jesus Christ, the amount of characters in One Piece. Okay, Straw Hat Pirates. Yes? How many are in them? I like how the bounty on the wiki, official wiki, has just got a bunch of marks on the previously wanted brown bounties. Right. Who is... Brooke! It was Brooke! I can't believe I forgot about that. I am so stupid. I mean, I think I bought an omnibus once from it, but the big selling point for me was the series. I watched up to 500 and something before I kind of stopped for a bit, and I never got back into it. I need to get back into that series. It is a shit ton of fun for that. Anyway, I absolutely must go to the bathroom and get myself sorted with a cup of coffee. So I will BRB for a few minutes whilst I do that. I'll mute myself on the microphone. But I'd highly, highly advise you guys to watch that video, if you haven't already, about what my goal is in this particular thing. So BRB, and I will see you guys when I return. I'm going to mute my microphone as well, because it's boring. It would be just weird hearing weird background noises. Okay, I return with coffee and stuff in tow. Bowels emptied and feeling great. Nothing quite like returning home. So, we're back, and apparently some research has been done. Yes! Brilliant! Artillery is now... I've queued it. So, research you, and voila. So we're finally now able to get that going. Research has been ticking along quite nicely. Just quite nice. And better still, I'm sure they've done some stuff. So I had to use a console command to be able to activate this. I can't remember what, but I know that there's a console command that you can activate which allows you to do that, which is why I was able to do that. Huzzay. The mighty biscuits have arrived. Not that I'll have any today, but, you know, I probably will do, but, you know, how it is. Anywho, what was I doing? Thinking. Right, no, we're about to go do some wall stuff. Actually, good opportunity to test to see what happened. It's been a while. Okay. Okay, cool. But no, I think once you've queued, once you've done certain things for research, I think you can just add on stuff. Like, you select an item, and then you can just queue it up. It's not the most efficient way of doing it. There are apparently some mods that make this better, but this kind of works for what I need to. You can queue up to 5. Oh, no, 6, sorry. My apologies, I can't remember. So look. So I want to make logistics 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 you can queue up to. Have 7 in total. There you go. Anyway, I've got more walls now. I need to buy. Oh, have I made a nuke? Can I make a nuke? Explosive rocket. Rocket recipe. I have uranium rounds. Uranium shell. So I don't need to change too much. I just need to take uranium. Ah. Let's go see if I can make a nuke. I will want to test a nuke out. Believe you me, I want to make a nuke, but I'm also like, I can make other things. Like... Okay. So what do I get after this? Uranium ore. Okay. Do I need to then take this to be processed? Well, refinery... Ah, centrifuge. So I need concrete. Guess it was a something. Steam turbine, heat exchanger, heat pipe, nuclear reactor, accumulator. Guess I can't make a nuke, or can I? At least I can't seem to make a nuke. Okay, so that's uranium 235. So this turns into uranium ore. So how do I make it into uranium? Ah, okay, uranium processing. Ah, right, there we go. How do I do uranium processing? How do I do that? It's made in centrifuge. Ah, bollocks. Okay, so I need to make a centrifuge. How do I make a centrifuge? I need concrete. How do I make concrete? It's always one fucking thing, isn't there? I need to make concrete, stone brick, and iron ore. Why do I need iron ore? Ugh. Huh. Well, I have a reason to make... We're running out of sand because of concrete. LOL. That's a bit of a frightening concept, but to be honest with you, that doesn't entirely surprise me. Right. Let's, not worry about that particular thing. Right. Let's go clear out the last... Let's continue... Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to continue and make... I'm going to take my time. This is going to be a bit boring, and I appreciate your patience, guys. I very much do, having just come back from a long break. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go find my car. Please be a car nearby. Yes, there it is. So what we're going to do is we're going to go up, get the car. What we're going to do is we're going to go up, get the car. Get, I mean, eventually we'll start using some other kind of process. Stone bricks, other stuff. Maybe we'll come up with some kind of biodegradable concrete. I mean, what was it? There was actually this one really cool thing, which I saw, where they made this, they made these walls, or they made a new kind of building which was more durable against tornadoes from there we go. Now the car has a shit ton of walls to it. We can't risk losing this vehicle for the time being, because we need to make more walls. I mean, to be honest with you, we've made a shit ton of walls now from this, but, you know. Right, okay. Okay, expansion time. What's the ammunition like? Pretty good. That'll last us. Alright, here we go. So here's the plan of action. What we're going to do... I'm going to expand eastwards. Till about there-ish. About there-ish. The reason why I'm doing this is because I can do that. And then that. So we're doing this because of research more than anything. Yeah, it's so freaky how amazing that is. Like, what was it? I have high respect for the Japanese. They have the absolute worst luck when it comes to buildings and earthquakes. Like, Christ, 2011 was horrible. I remember that year. When that shit happened, I woke up around the same time that morning. For some weird reason. I just woke up at like 6 o'clock in the morning. On the day that it happened. And then... What was it? Yeah, on the day that it happened, I woke up. And then the, we got word about the earthquake. When I woke up a couple hours later, like a few hours later, and like I came downstairs to see my mum, my sisters watching the TV, just doing the whole shocked hands thing. And yeah, there was this massive tsunami breaking through into Japan after an earthquake that happened at 6 o'clock when I woke up. And I was like, Jesus Christ, that's scary. Earthquakes are terrifying, mate. Well, the thing is, the scary thing about some of the way the earthquakes work is that some of them are so powerful that they will sink entire continents into the ocean. And, like, one of them is fated to hit California. So, you know, one day we will lose part of the West Coast. And, like, so many people could die from that. I'm really hoping we can predict, like, a way to stop, like, well, we can't stop an earthquake, but you can sure as hell warn people about it. And if they do decide to listen, it'll just be a shame to see a city that will no longer exist. Because of the earthquake, you know? I mean, that film that came out a few years ago, I think it was just called San Andreas or something like that. It was the one where he's like this rescue pilot and the whole, like, the worst earthquake known to mankind happens in California. Well, yeah, exactly. Okay, so, quick handy tip. My ammunition will recharge. Everything else will recharge, but my fuel has run out. So I now have to do this. Which is a bit of a bitch. It's dependent if you're working in a crew, because you can have two people with vehicles in this game. So you can jump. So a member of your crew, a crew member, can hop into the vehicle and provide you some assistance. And depending on what kind of priorities or permissions, you can have it so that you can give the passenger access to the weapons if you trust your friends that much. But obviously, take care. God, it's like they're setting up in it's like they're setting up in the forest like a German anti-tank line. Have you ever seen the film A Bridge Too Far? Well, if you've ever seen the film A Bridge Too Far, the segment when 30 Corps... Yeah, you know that bit when 30 Corps finally begins to make a move and they start the offensive of the German defensive line inside the trees? That was that. And my tank was basically the Typhoons flying through. Gotta be careful here. Yeah, Bridge Too Far is one of my favorite films. Like, my favorite wartime film. Definitely that. Oh. Shit, he caught me unawares. I can't turn the car. Oh. That was close. Yes. V for Vendetta. Fantastic film. Shit. Bloody crumbs on the biscuits just come along. Depending on which one you're talking about. If you're talking about the first one, I haven't played it, so I can't give any particular comments. On the second one, I played it and got a fair amount into it, but never completed it. It was fun. I enjoyed it. There were some bits that kind of felt very forced, and some of the other things were kind of there, but, like, it's not bad. Like, the only thing I'm not too sure about with the whole Ubisoft... The problem with the Ubisoft games, though, is that they haven't really changed their design methods since oh, I don't know, 2014. So like any game that came out in like the last few years that a number of their companies have made kind of feels a bit dumb, or very, not dumb, samey. You know, there's parts of the map where you got to open up the environment. There's parts of them. No, sorry, 2012. You know, the Far Cry series, the Assassin's Creed series, God, you know, the Watch Dogs series. All of those. Right, I'm going to clear out this forest so I can have a route. It's wasteful of ammo, but I'm doing this so I don't have to get potentially stuck on the cliffs. Yeah. Wasn't it the story of the third game, is about how DedSec gets blamed for something that they didn't do, and so you're basically trying to recruit a group of people. Yeah, like they're trying to do something. I don't know, like. The problem is, ever since, to be honest with you, the issue I've had with Ubisoft games is that if they're not doing the same, if they're not repeating their designs from games that were made over 8 years ago, they're doing really dumb things with the games that they release, which have potential to be really good. A great example of this is Division 2. I loved the Division games. I still love Division 1. I haven't played it in a while because, unfortunately, they've kind of abandoned it and there's nothing really you can do to it. Probably, though, I will go back to it one day. But Division 2 had a really good potential to be great. You know, it had released, and unfortunately, like with most of its Ubisoft games, the player base almost immediately died after its release. But in terms of gameplay and enjoyment factor, it was good. Myself and Nimbus, we played we played quite a lot in it, and while I wasn't overly fussed over the mechanics of certain parts of the game, I still enjoyed it. And then when I finally decided to really dedicate myself to making a build, even if it was something as simple as a DPS build, the stupid fucking developers at Ubisoft thought that making a build and more advanced mechanics was a bad idea. And then they completely changed how the fucking stats worked in that game, so that you ended up losing out on all the complexities and the enjoyment parts of making builds and, complementing or, making other stuff work as well. And it just ruined the game. And then, of course, when they released the DLC Warlords of New York, and so, all this, time that you spent making all this stuff, they pretty much killed. And then to make matters worse, when people who now realize that all of their builds that were more complex because it required like different stats and other sort of bits, because they completely rejigged the gear system to make it as, finger quote, easy to understand as possible, they basically killed any kind of ability for any player base to make a custom build. And then when when players did somehow, through arduous difficulties, make a build for them to enjoy, the game developers, Ubisoft, basically just instantly nerfed anything that was working to, finger quote, retain balance. Well, what they did was they killed the motive and the reason for that game's existence. And it's heartbreaking, to be honest with you, because it had the potential to be a fantastic game, but because some idiot who doesn't know how MMOs work or wanted to distance themselves from MMOs, they wanted to, make it so it wasn't an MMO, or if it was, then it was a bloody difficult one. It just ruined it. I mean, yeah, pretty much once once Nimbus and I realized that they'd completely ballsed up the The Division 1 is a fantastic game. The setup was amazing. The story is good. Like, it's not groundbreaking, but it is good. Holy mother, I've just seen something glorious. But the best part was the late game. But the thing that I think the issue that most mainstream games have, which is funny considering how a lot of the developers and other people, how most AAA game developers now kind of want to have this pay as games as a service bullshit to work, is they want to tap into the MMO market. The concept of paying to play a game constantly only really works in MMOs because, you know, subscriptions to MMO games like World of Warcraft, Star Wars, Guild Wars, no, because it's actually doesn't need to do it that way and it ends up having good quality content, but instead they have microtransactions, which debatable considering you pay to get other parts of the game, but the game itself is free to play, so it's kind of one of those weird grey areas. But the Division 1 is in a sense an MMO. You have areas that are locked down by level requirements. You have gear scores and other likes. You have, well, in Division 1, I haven't played it in a very long time, so I don't know if Ubisoft have fucked around with anything. But in Division 1, you do get, you have different build, once you hit late game, you have different build choices. So, for example, you can spec your character into making him more useful with electronic skills, which means your damage may not be great and you can't really take too much damage, but you can survive. You can provide your team with much faster, more efficient support tools, or you can provide your friends with armor, or you can give them DPS. It's something like that. You complement your team, and you know, shit like that. But for some reason in the Division 2, they've decided, you know what, we don't want that. So yeah. Division 1 though had one thing that I think Division 2 tried to tap into, but kind of hasn't worked as well, is the Underground. Oh my god, the Underground. It is part of a paid DLC, but the Underground was beautiful. What it was it was a late game thing, but basically you would be sent into New York's underground subways, and you would basically get randomly generated missions with randomly segmented terrain types. So you would see the same terrain, but it would, like, when you go to another door, the door would load up into a different kind of room. So there was enough of a roguelike. You could argue it was a bit roguelike. It wasn't super roguelike because it wasn't different every single time, but it was different enough to keep it interesting. And that was what made it so good. That was the big winner right there. Hello, speaking of big winners, we've got a 14 million and it's already a much bigger thing. I've got to see what's going on with that. So, with all that in tow, it was really good, and you could constantly do it. And then as you did more underground missions, your rank increased. Oh boy. Your rank increased, and you could do ones with different difficulties, harder difficulties. But no, the Division 1 is a great game, and I kind of wished for the sequel that they had, instead of going to a new location, which it kind of paved out fairly okay at the beginning point, because apparently there was some stuff that they wanted to do in Division 1 that they couldn't do, so they thought, you know what, we'll start anew fresh. But I think what would have been really awesome is instead of having a sequel to Division, they could have done what Destiny did, which is they could have moved further afield. And I would have loved to have seen like a new edition of Division where you're fighting up through Manhattan and you're making your way into Central Park, further inland towards the on Manhattan Island. You're working your way further towards the ultimate goal, you know, which is the liberation of Manhattan. And there were so many opportunities for them to do good things like that, but it's Ubisoft, so, you know, they have to fuck something up in some form or fashion, so they thought that that was the safest alternative. So, yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it, though. I enjoyed my time with... I enjoyed my time when Division 2 was good, and I loved my time when I was playing the Division 1. But nowadays, I don't know, I may revisit it, but it would definitely be an off-camera thing, and there's no guarantee that it would have improved by then. If it does, then, well, you'll be seeing me playing it, but it's very unlikely, because stupid game design... For some reason, stupid game design is something so prevalent in AAA industries, and yet, whenever they make a good design choice, it's like Independence Day in the time period where bad films in. Oh yeah, no, I know that. I'll tell you with this: Far Cry 5, very fun game. Great, you know, good characters, great gameplay. You know, even if it is repeating the same shit that they've done for like 6 years at that point. Worst fucking ending, and a horrible segue to an absolutely travesty of a sequel. I never played the Far Cry 5.5, but I don't feel like I had to figure out just how fucking garbage it was. Like, really, playing through all of that. Like, I even live streamed on my other channel. I think, was it this channel or was the other channel? I know I played on one of my channels. And I played it. I played through. I, you know, gunned on through, and I played with my very good friend Bidden, and we had some moments of absolute hilarity. But then at the end, the ending, I won't spoil it because, well, I don't think people should be, well, I don't know. If you guys really mind, I'll tell you, but it ain't gonna be fun. I mean, I've had worser endings, but I'll be honest with you, this one was pretty shit, to say the least. I won't spoil it. If you don't want me to, I will not. All I will say is I was disappointed. It felt like I had wasted my time. There we go, yeah, I won't say it then. But yeah, the gameplay is fun. And the characters you interact with are also very enjoyable. Like, everything leading up to it is good. So, I don't know, if you... I guess the best way to count Far Cry 5 is, if you could find a way of ignoring the story, do that. And then I think you won't be disappointed. I'll tell you one thing, though, that is kind of nice, that maybe, depending on how things go, I might want to... Not exactly... What, are you talking about, talking about the bugs, or are you talking about, Far Cry 5? Because in Far Cry 5, you can come... I'd say just come up with your own story. Or better still, find a way, a medium to tell a story. Maybe do a narrative campaign. So, like, maybe, you know... Yeah, kind of like come up with your own kind of narrative campaign style. Think of a story, think of some kind of like political extremism or religious fanaticism or something like that. And then creatively merge it to the way that the story works in the Far Cry 5. So you can more efficiently tell that, you know, you can make the story sort of more appealing to people. And then that way, when you do get some kind of ending, it may make more sense, or it may actually make the ending of Far Cry 5 less shit for people to tolerate. Oof. Played the first one, not the second. Loved the first one. Not played the second one, so I want to hold off my opinions on it, but of what I have seen, I am kind of, like, a bit worried. Like, I mean, to be honest with you, I don't know what happened in the story, so what I'm about to say is pure speculation. But like, from what I can gather in the second game, something happens to again, I'm going to try and avoid spoilers. Something happens to the main characters which is not what the fan base wanted. And I personally would have loved to have seen a World War Z style story come out of it. I mean, I read the book World War Z, and I'm not going to lie, the book so much better than the film. And I think what would have really been a good way of telling the story of World War Z is if it wasn't a film where they had to cram so much shit into it, but instead they actually write they made the TV series, make a TV series like how the book was written, because the way the book is written is it's more of an anecdotal, like, multiple chapters were basically different people explaining what they did to survive the zombie, finger quote, apocalypse, and basically how humanity was driven to the brink, but then coming into the winter, humanity does what humanity does best, which is when we're pushed to the back, when our back is to the wall and shit is going off, we come back fighting, basically. And like, that was a really good story. I really liked reading through that book. Probably one of my favorite zombie survival books out there. So what I thought would have been cool is maybe, maybe the characters Joel and, Ellie, maybe she's grown up a bit. Maybe she's, she realizes what Joel's done from the first game. No, I have not. I'm not much of a book person, but if you have it in audiobook form, I'll more likely get it. Just clearing our way through all these bugs. The main thing is what I'm doing right now is we're expanding our base area a bit. So that way we can have more water supplies, better distribution of supplies. Oh, damn. Well, they say, to be honest, yeah, it's one of those spooky things, really, that if the most dangerous thing to happen to us is not nuclear war, it's just someone detonating a nuclear bomb above a target, nothing can be affected. Like, buildings, no nuclear bombs hitting hitting anything would doom us to a pretty rough few years, but in fact it's just the economic fuckery that you can cause with an EMP over the target. Damn. Sounds interesting. Alright, that's them gone. Nice sweep and clear. Creeping barrage, bitches. Ooh, choke, 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 choke. Perfect. Well, there's an anime called Dr. Stone, which kind of has this sort of humanity on the brink, and one of the things I like about it, I won't lie, I'm pro-human. So one of the big appeals to the show is that one of the main characters, He basically wants the main character, who I need to remember his name because it's Japanese, and I'm trying to remember stuff whilst also doing shit, which is impossible for me to remember. Yeah, all the way, new season coming out next year. Fuck yeah. But no, the show itself is pretty good because it puts humanity on the back foot by quite some margin. And one of the cool points is that the guy's basically saying, yeah, I'm going to bring, humanity back with science and innovation. And like in the first episode, he basically said, when they were trying to sort of dealing with a threat, he and a couple of his mates, they were sort of saying, oh, what we're going to do? This guy's going to chase us down. Well, how are we going to defeat him? And he's like, well, we'll use the greatest invention mankind's ever brought up. And he basically points his gun out, he puts his hand out like a gun. And I'm just like, yes, the man knows shit! Gunpowder! The best invention mankind has ever made. And I'm like, yes, it is true. It is the best thing we've ever come up with. It's, in terms of how it's influenced human history, gunpowder has probably been the most, has been the strongest, it's the strongest influence in human history. Wait, are there bugs there? Oh, there is! I must have missed them. Okay, GG. Right, let's save. Oh wow, it actually saved on an explosion. That's a first. Right, okay, that's that done. I'm going to quickly, slowly go check out what's going on with my research buildings. Ah, it is making stuff, but just slowly. Gotcha. There isn't a backlog. So it is, we are making progress with that. Okay, so the good news is we've cleared out... start again. I know I can, and I did that once with My Hero Academia, and that kind of fucked me over. Because the series that the season that I read of My Hero Academia was quite a big one. I won't spoil because it's seriously an amazing show, and if you haven't watched it, watch it. It's fucking amazing. I need to get back into anime proper to start rewatching that again. But for the sake of context, all I will say is that things happen to characters that change how things go. And there was this one particular point in the season that I watched that I know I would have enjoyed 10 times more if I was watching it in anime form. I was still shocked to read it, but I couldn't really... I don't know. I couldn't... I was just like, oh, damn. Oh, Kuro, you... Oh, yes. No, my #1 favorite anime of all time. I have Tanya von Degerachaf as my wallpaper and my locked screen. Like, I know. Oh, I fucking love her. She's amazing. Like, as her character and how much of a bastard she is. I love it. The moments when she pulls that evil, crazy grin, I fucking love it because everyone else is just looking utterly terrified. I think my absolute favorite scene has to be when, she's making the battalion of mages and the officers are saying you've got a month to sort this shit out, and then as they're all walking out she just pulls this evil grin while she's walking, and her lieutenant Sigmundikatov, she's just going, oh god. I love it. Fucking love her as a character. Oh, such a good anime. Such a good anime. I've rewatched that so many times. It's I think, yeah, you're making me want to rewatch it now. What I do also, oh my god, watch the movie. If you have Crunchyroll, it's on Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll is good. I'm not gonna lie. They're not the best. I'm sure there are better services around. Oh, you do? Watch it on Crunchyroll. Unless it's region locked. Then get a VPN, then watch it on Crunchyroll. It is the best shit known to mankind. It just... I won't say anything else, except watch it. Tanya von der Gerachaff goes from being the... I went with premium on Crunchyroll, so I don't know if that influences anything else. I don't have Funimation, so I don't know if that's going to be affecting how things go, but if you get the chance, watch it on... I see. There we go. But no, watch the film. It is so good. Fucking love that. Yeah. Yeah, dude, watch it. It's so good, and I'm so desperate for more. And it's like, it's one of those shows I don't know if it's super popular enough. There is the whole Isekai Quartet thing, where you've got all of the different characters, but they're doing really silly things, and I can't bear to watch it, because I love the character or caricature of Tanya von Degerachov so much, and I kind of can only really enjoy it in the scene. That I'm like, I don't, as much as I would love to have more reactions to it, it feels too silly, and it would kind of ruin my image of the Saga of Evil Tanya. So I'd rather watch more of that. But dude, the potential, I'm sorry, I'm geeking out over that character. It's my absolute favorite anime of all time. A very close second. Okay, so if I had to name my top five anime. Number one, Saga of Evil Tanya. Not even questioning it now. Let's see. Let's explore down south, shall we? Whilst we're here, because I'm literally just exploring the areas, so I know if I can find clear areas like this, I don't have to worry about deforestation. No, I have not. What is Terra in Tokyo? I've not even heard of it, to be honest with you. I feel bad. I have to admit, I've dipped very heavily into anime, but in recent times, I've not been watching nearly enough anime. There was a time where I could stream and watch shit tons of episodes, and maybe at some time in the future. Okay. Okay, that does sound enticing. No. I think I've seen, like, a couple of posts on, like, Crunchyroll's official postings on YouTube, but I've never actually watched Promised Land. I got some part into Black Clover as well, but, yeah, I need to get back into the swing of anime watching. I realize... What we got left? Oh, we got some more bugs. Okay. 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 Right. Let's clear up the south. Another cool thing about me doing this is also I get some intel about what the location. Oh, jeez. Is it something that... I don't know. Okay, question. Do you feel that by explaining the plot, the sacrifice of what happens in the first episode makes the rest of the season worth it? Or do you feel that it's a dangerous curve because I'm not... I don't know. It's one of those things I need to probably be careful of. Oh, speaking of being careful. We're going really far south today. Okay, so we're roughly equal to that. That's a nice chunk of forests. Now, this sounds a bit weird, but I'm actually considering trying to save the trees as much as possible to mitigate... Okay. Okay then. You know what? I'll have a gander at this then. Let's go for it. Tell me how it works. I'm curious now. Oh, Jesus Christ, speaking of curious. We're getting through them, though. Like, as much as this is tearing me a new one, which... Oh, boy. Keep moving. Keep moving. Thank fuck for projectile damage. Kind of wish you could turn the bugs into giblets. That would be cool. Alright, we'll try and see if we can build these things back up to form. We've got 1k ammunition and tank-wise, we should be good. Huh. Okay. Fat fixed character. I see. Jesus Christ, there's bugs. Okay. We're going through so many rounds at the moment. Need to pierce through some ammo. Okay. Fixing against the bugs. We're clearing them out. Good thing to see. Ohio sky, good morning world. Fantastic. Oh, I hope they do. I honestly hope there's enough demand for Tanya the Evil to continue. I honestly do. It is something that I really hope is a thing. Because, apart from anything, it's such a great character and such a great story. I know that there are light books on it and everything, so maybe at some point we can try and have the... Just working our way through. Just working my way through all of these fucking bugs. There we go. And get a couple of these things. I mean, at the moment, the thing is, I've watched it, so I've watched this tale of Tanya the Evil, I recognize her voice actor in, or actress in Fire Force. And I'm like, no, don't be a second-rate fucking typical fan service character. God damn it. You're an amazing character, like a strong, independent character from the first thing. More Tanya the Evil. And also, I'm really curious as to how as she grows up, will they kind of have inevitably this sort of expectation? Oh no, fuck you! Fuck you! Fucking bugs! What was stopping me? I have no idea what was stopping me. Oh, that really does it. Right, try and get in so I can... Right, that's the bug spawner down. Fuck you. Thank you. Nice to have a nice anime fan to join. Boom, target destroyed. Oh shit. Run around, run around, run around, run around, run around. At least this thing has more range. Gone. This. Hey, see, it's not for stuff anyone. There's someone else has an AoE attack. Ooh, bugger. Bugger, 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 bugger. No. Death Note was one of those ones I had in a list, but never got round to actually watching. But it is one that I do intend on watching at some point. Right, quickly. Oh, it's one of the classics. It's like, it's the equivalent of One Piece in terms of its stature. When I say equivalent, I mean like in terms of fame. Like, One Piece, Naruto, Fairy Tail. I watched a few. I got up to 122 of Fairy Tail. What else? What else? What else? I mean, to be honest with you, anime is one of those things which I think many people used to poo-poo, but now I think has finally gotten the respect it deserves, which is great, because the only downside is I don't think I can't actively promote. When I get older, I'm not going to be able to say, I watch anime when I'm like in my 50s, because then I'll just be treated as a pedo. Even though there are damn good animes that don't even have that kind of shit in it. Unfortunately, the problem with fan service is that everyone knows it's fan service. We've cleared a shit ton of terrain, though we've lost another tank, which is irritating, and I'm running low on tanks. But no, Fairy Tail was pretty good. The third intro was fantastic to Fairy Tail. Like, it had a really nice blend between keeping within the theme of the show, because you know how like all the different characters have their own little themes whenever they do shit. Basically, how Fairy Tail, basically third one, yeah, it's a bit like in like for example One Piece. You've got all of the different themes for the characters. Well, basically, Fairy Tail did the same sort of similar thing, and it was actually handled very well. I never had manga and stuff growing up. I'm kind of a late bloomer to anime. When I was in college, I met up with, when I was playing World of Tanks, I met up with Nimbus and Bidden, who I will forever blame for dragging me down the rabbit hole, because basically he would send me messages saying, because I used to go by the name Crap Hunters, to be like, hey Crap, and I'm like, what? And I'm like, you like action films, yeah? Yeah. Unfortunately, the wonders of America. Oh, why did I do that? Oh no, why did I do that? No! Shit! Quick! Why did I do that? That's really dumb. Oh no! Shit! Why did I do that? Oh no! Oh fuck! Oh no! I wanted to preserve this. Shit! Why did I do that? I was like, oh, get out of the way, I'll burn it. And they're like, no. Shit. Hang on. If I don't have water guns. I don't have any mods for that. Shit. Balls. Well, on the plus side, it will clear out the forest so that when I come around to do... Yeah. You know what? If I can't see it, it doesn't exist. Maybe. Maybe. Oh god. Nah, but the fuck. Whoop there. Okay. Right. Okay, so apart from what's going on over there, we've done a pretty good job. So what we can do now... What we could do, though... There's no rocks of any kind, there's no resources, so I could fill that up. And that makes a solid defensive perimeter. And then it'll go down to here. We can go through here, actually. Because then I can use the... yeah. My logic is not great at these things, but yeah. There we go. I was mainly doing this so I can get these things. But no, so... I won't lie, though. Of all the animes I've ever felt emotion with, though, One Piece is the only anime to make me cry. That is the only anime that has really got me blubbering. Oh, also we have Lucy FS8 following me. Thank you so much. I apologize that my alert system didn't make me didn't tell me about that. Thank you so much. I mean, Death Note is a good... I've heard that Death Note has some pretty emotional moments to it. How do I make rocket fuel again? You need solid fuel and... Where is it? I know it was somewhere around here, wasn't it? Somewhere. The problem is, though, I'm not going to lie, the question... The show Death Note doesn't do itself any favors with its mistranslations, does it? What was it? Why is there... Oh, it's probably from like the destruction of the trees. Oh god, it's spreading. You know the intro song to it though, Death Note? What's up, frozen pie? Home security, lots of frozen pie. Oh. Oh, wow. Had that much of an effect. I won't lie. I think if I hadn't read the manga to My Hero Academia, I might have cried at that as well. But because I knew it was coming, I was already prepared for it. Oh my god, though, that bit, if I have to, okay, so I'm kind of into this show enough that I can say this. That moment when the fan service slash slight diddle whatever, I haven't watched, by the way, in terms of watching the show, I have gotten up to, I think, season 4. And the episode in question I've gotten up to that I haven't finished is the one where Bakugo, Tsunoyama, can't remember your name, ice on one side, flame on the other, why I can't remember the name, I don't know, are basically in some kind of like extra step towards getting their provisional hero license. And one of the ways that they would do, and they're in the lesson to try and sort of be humble or do whatever. And there's a bunch of school kids, and they're basically trying to play nice with the school kids. And the school kids are notoriously shit. So it's basically Bakugo's anger management training. Is what I kind of got when I first read it. So I haven't watched it. So I haven't watched it, but I can tell you now, there was one bit when Midoriya finally realizes that his legs are a thing he can use for fighting. And Ochako has that moment where the music sort of plays and like she's staring at him, and I'm just like, for yonks. I mean, I'm not a shipper, but I won't lie, if I had to ship, then I would say, first of all, Okayu and Korone, please become a couple. You're so wholesome. Second, Ochako-chan and Midoriya, just, god damn it, why don't you two just get together already, you bastard. And like, so, like that moment, I was at work when that happened. So you can imagine my frustration that I couldn't react. Even though I was like screaming inside so hard. I was like, going, oh yeah, no, her and, oh god, what's his name? The most adorable, like, character in the entire show who, like, is a bro slash arguably a boyfriend to Bakugo. Bollocks. Oh god, what's his name? I feel terrible. I've been out of the loop so long. But he has, like, the most, not gonna lie. Oh god, yeah. Dude, he'd disintegrate as soon as he had it. But, let's face it. There's a character you would, wouldn't you? And there are some characters who you're like, doesn't matter if I die, or if I get maimed in the process, the fact that you have, you'll smile for the rest of your life for. Which, depending on how it goes, will either be a long and arguably painful experience, or relatively painless and instant. But at the same time, you did it. I mean, put it this way. Christ. I'm sure in Death Note there are some characters who, if you knew, or there's some characters in animes you've watched where it's like, you know, if it was possible, I would, but then I'd immediately regret having it because of how, like, doing shit like that would work. It's a dangerous subject. When you start thinking about how you'd bang certain characters, that's when you know you've been in the fandom for too long. Anime is a dangerous place. It makes you think things. But I won't lie, there's also characters who you protect no matter what. Like baby Midoriya. My heart. No, I have not, but I have heard of how much it fucks with you. If that's the thing I'm thinking of. It's like the most depressing anime known to mankind or whatever. Like, everything that happens, and like, everyone sort of, you think it's all gonna have a happy ending, and then reality just comes down saying, nope. Bitch, you gon' cry. Right, I'm gonna go quickly stop getting distracted and go get some explosives so I can get rid of the cliffs that are in the way whilst we're doing this. Oops. I'm just sort of preparing the area surrounding this point for base expansion. Because we are making progress. We're actually we're doing quite good considering. It's just we have to, I have to make sure. No, I have not seen that one. Oh, thank you. Nice, it's fixing my shit. No, I have not seen that then. There's a lot of animes I haven't seen. There's a lot I have seen, and there's some I haven't seen. Unfortunately, there is an ever-growing list of anime I haven't seen, which I feel ashamed about, but yeah. I don't need pipes to ground just yet, and I don't need railroad, but I will need explosives. Where is... I kept him up top, didn't I? Yep. Wait, what's this? Is that another car? That is another car. Fuck's sake. This has no walls on it. We will keep this here. Well, there's one where, like, potentially going into spoilers, there's this one where it's like a slice of life anime, which kind of seems it's all nice, but then one of the characters dies, and it's like a really depressing one, but it's kind of like one of those animes that kind of keeps going. Like, they have the romantic fairy tale ending, but then it doesn't end. And then there's like this father who has to deal with the loss of something, and it's really depressing, and it's sad, and it's really kind of like, apparently it's apparently the anime, you know, it's depressing sad, kind of sad. I mean, it's not as depressing sad as, say, Death Parade, but, you know, sad enough, apparently. I'd say Death Parade is probably one of the most depressing animes I've ever watched, because it's just never ending. It's like you think for a second there's going to finally be an episode where something kind of goes right for a change, but no, you're just left with a bitter taste in your mouth, and the wondering and your desire to kill yourself increases. It's great. It's a great anime. You know, the intro, so misleading. So misleading. I wonder if the intro was made before the fucking show. You know, they just had it there, and they were like, "Oh, I know an anime that would work with this," and it turns out it was the wrong anime. But no, I never watched Death Note. Yeah, I never watched Death Note, but it doesn't surprise me. It does not surprise me. I do not lie, I kind of wish they kind of made the anime kind of like the intro, because that's a little less depressing. Oh my god, that's going to be a real fucking trip for me now. Because now when I watch it, if I ever do get around to watching Death Note, I will just be depressed, because I'll be like, oh no. Also, what? Where? Oh, the turret got knocked out. Ah. Bugs are over there now. Gotcha. I need to play it careful around here, because obviously the bugs can attack me. But no, like the whole thing. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. I bet you now they're just like, what the oh, that's gonna be so fucking trippy. I'm gonna keep my eye on him now. I'd be like, oh my god, it's him! There he is! Fuck you! Making me feel depressed. Oh my god. Oh boy. Hey, here's a question for you. Have you ever heard of the anime Log Horizon? That is... Oh yeah, I was going for my top 5. Okay, number 1, Saga of Evil Tanya, obviously. Number 2... Oh boy. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh god. Oh dear lord. Oh boy, that's not good. Right, well, okay, on the positive, we've got a clearing now for all these things, but on a negative, we've lost a very large chunk of anti-pollution stuff. Log Horizon is a fantastic anime that came out a number of years ago, and finally is being which kind of got stopped for a while, I think for legal reasons, but has now finally come back into its own, and is honestly a fantastic experience. I need to go clear it. I need to clear this out. It's 2 seasons long, 24 episodes. It's on Crunchyroll, and okay, so here's the comparison. So Sword Art Online uses characters. Is a story driven with characters and events, but and it is in a video game where they're trapped, but that's just a mere backdrop to it. In Log Horizon, they use their logic from being MMO characters to help create a society, and the game is a constant factor in that thing. It's not just a set piece, it's a constant factor throughout the entire show. And it's so good because of that. And it also, arguably, helps teach people the concepts about playing in MMOs that most hardcore players can understand. So, like, if you've played things like World of Warcraft, Guild Wars, other stuff of the like, you will find yourself understanding a number of concepts that they talk about in the show, in Log Horizon, which I find to be really awesome. I love it. It's my number 2. It's my second favorite show of all time in terms of anime. I mean, there's a load of damn good shows I have, but if I had to say my absolute top 5, obviously Saga of Evil Tanya, Log Horizon for rewatching factor, Overlord because Overlord, Ainz Al Ghul. No, but I need to get into that. I need to watch that at some point. I probably should. I've watched Hellsing Ultimate Abridged as well as the original Hellsing Ultimate. Such a good show. What was it? The episode... what I need to do is rewatch Sword Art Online. I got to Alicization. I even watched the films. Oh, good. I look forward to that. God, can you imagine having an eco player with this? I know it's kind of the typical joke of Factorio. Imagine if you were like an eco activist and you played this. And we'll get Greta Thunberg on this case. But, yeah, like... This is kind of like, I just imagine them losing their shit. Oh, I know, but it's kind of like, I don't know, it's like, I think, for example, Sword Art, Hellsing Ultimate Abridged kind of, I think, works extra if you've watched the series as well. Because then certain things you can you can kind of get certain personality traits of the characters in Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. And so when you hear the characters make that kind of stuff, it's like, it's brilliant. Like, for example, how in Hellsing Ultimate, Alucard is kind of a douchebag, but he's very respectful. You know, he's a douchebag, but he has a bit sort of way. But his douchebagginess is ramped to like bitches love cannons. His douchebagginess is like ramped to 11 in Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. Oh god, it never stops. Oh god almighty. You fucked up. Yeah, we know. He fucked up. Bless his soul. He fucked up. Now we know that Jaeger has done fucked up. Oh, God. I'm positive it does mean I can kind of just block over this area and we can do stuff. But yeah, bitches love cannons is the best way to describe that. Right, let's clear out this area. Oh, we've got the atomic bomb. Well, we've the ability to make it easier for that kind of stuff. But no, the excuse me. That sounds stupid and that would be retarded. I'm not gonna lie. Like, say it. Fuck you. Only after you say it. You're really going to make me do this. I'm at half-mast. I need to hear this. Fine. You were right. Just the noise he makes afterwards. Oh, I died. That was funny. Oh, Oh, hello. We actually get wood from this. Somehow. I'm not entirely sure how that's possible, but there's wood down there. We'll collect it. Might as well. Oh, no, we can't. There's a bunch of wood material here. Does it, like... I didn't realize. I thought I was destroying it. Ugh. Nothing sounds funnier than that. Ugh, it's glorious. There's probably a more efficient way of me doing this. I'm probably taking my sweet time doing this, but it's kind of therapeutic. Oh, that was funny. That was honestly quite funny. Oh, God. Well, that's what happens when you fuck up in a royal way. Oh, maybe there's a benefit from all this. I mean, I am now seeing all of where the cliff area is, though I am running out of explosives once again. Okay. I think whilst we haven't got too much time left before I have to go. So what I'll do now is I'll get the wall set up. Now, where would the wall need to be? Arguably, it needs to be kind of coming out of here. Basically, what's going to happen is this chunk of wall is going to get deleted, and then this wall is going to kind of go that out. So, I know. If only I had a nuke. Hey, look, I'm working on it. Research is being done. It's taking its sweet fucking time, but it's being done. See? We're at 1%. Are we at 1%? We at 1%? We are somewhere. Is it 1%? We're very tinily the way through. So, bear with, it is possible. Anyway. Let's, I don't know. That sounds good. If you go to the link down below, you should be able to find the Discord, and if it's called the Hub of Scrubberlicious Ducks. And if you apply for a role in there, I can assign myself, or some friends can assign you some roles for a game that you enjoy, and basically whichever kind of game you enjoy, you can basically get put into there. So, for example, it can be just as simple as Factorio, and I've got a couple of channels in Factorio, one of which has blueprints, which yeah, you should be able to do that at some point. I mean, I'll be free sort of later on, potentially this evening. Let's see how we're doing. I think probably going out to, like, here to down to there is probably our best bet. I mean, I'll need to get a tank sorted for that one, but right now we're just going to kind of... I'm stuck in the wall. GG. How far down does it need to go? It just kind of needs to encompass this whole sector, doesn't it? Technically, down to there. Is where all the bugs are. Great. Hey, I got trapped in the wall. Does that count as a wall hack? I got trapped in the wall. I'm not hacking into the wall. One sec. I'm just going to mute my microphone just to blow my nose. 1 second. Because reasons. I return. Didn't feel it was a nice thing to hear someone hearing slobbering their nose about. But there we go. Hang on, what am I doing? I will destroy all trees. And trucks. Anyway. So, atomic bomb time. What I might do, in actual fact, I've got an idea, is I might what I'll probably do to help speed up this little bit and also to remove the less enticing parts of this stream is I'm going to basically blow up, we'll spend the last few minutes of this stream getting ourselves, blowing up the bugs. Can I make more gates? We'll make 5. There's no point for the time being. We'll just have walls with holes in them. There we go. There we go. So I'll go get the tanks. We'll blow up the last few dudes down south. And that kind of gives us a decent intel as well for the local area. And then when I've done that, we can... Ah! Bollocks. What I'll do is I will deposit... I'm going to make some more tanks as well, so we can resupply our... We can restock our tank depot, because tanks are running a bit short lately. I was really scared I was going to knock out that vehicle. I'd be like, no! Because all the walls I'd made up until that point. Oh, God. But no, if you don't see why not. I mean, we're only going to be going on for a little bit. I'm only going to be doing like a small bit, so I don't know if you're okay with that. It's literally just going to be about like what? We need to just go down there and just kill a few bits of shit there. Maybe a bit down south. But I am more than happy to jump onto that. Hang on. If you... have you hopped onto the Discord yet? Let's have a look. Roles. Because we've got some new people here, so I'm going to go to the welcome. Koro, here we go. Right, okay. Roles. Factorio. Okay. Okay, I've assigned you the role. And what I'll do is I will hop into stream. Okay. No, dude, if you want to, I'm happy to jump at another time. I mean, I was thinking now, but I didn't know. But if you want to do it another time, more than happy to do another time. Yeah, start again. I didn't realize you actually meant another time, but I was gonna say, mate, I'd probably be better if it's another time, because I'm only gonna be on for like another few minutes and then I'm off. So if you, yeah, I'm okay to do it, but if you don't, then fine. Right, okay. But I've assigned you the roles, and if there's any other particular roles that you'd like, feel free to go to the get your role channel, and if there's a particular role that we have at the moment, we are expanding, that you want to have, then simply request what roles you have, and myself and another admin will come along, or another admin will basically give you the roles assigned, and then basically what you will get is the ability to see the different channels that pop up. So if you want to do something like Destiny, we've got Factorio, obviously, we've got Star Citizen, DCS, and eventually we will expand and do other stuff. There are other games. I probably should jump back into Deep Rock Galactic. That's another fantastic game. Right, whereabouts do I need to go? Yeah, we need to go down this. Nice, nice. If you get a proper desktop... Ah, I see. Yeah, if you get a proper desktop, SSDs are the way to go. Without a shadow of a doubt. Reasons why? Star Citizen needs SSDs to run effectively. Or to run really at all. Right, they're gone. Okay, so we're spreading to a field. How far south does this go? I see coal. I see more coal. I also see shit tons of bugs. I'm not gonna lie. I've not bitten into the hype train of Cyberpunk 2077, and some of the news that's coming up about its release is kind of troubling. Like, CD Projekt Red, basically, I mean, I watched a video from Echelon Games this morning saying, basically, there was like, what, a market chain in America released the game super early, but like the developers, you know, CD Projekt Red, basically were like saying, don't, you know, not to, they had a major NDA on the games, and they didn't really send that many review copies out to the YouTubers and other stuff. Like, they're trying to hush the game until it comes to be released. And I'm like, that's sending me Anthem levels of warnings, you know? Like, Anthem was kind of the same. Or if it was, you know, Anthem was similar. Or, you know, Arkham Knight or other games where, you know, the developers are, like, trying to hide how much this game potentially could suck. Now, we do know that there's a patch 1 coming up, so speculation time. There is a chance that what's really happening is just CD Projekt Red wants to kind of have a surprise for every fan so that players don't get potentially spoiled. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm going to be getting it day one either. Luckily for me, though, my current living situation, my best mate, he is getting the game day one. Obviously, there's the internet. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a lot of bugs. See, if this is what came up my walls, I would seriously have to reevaluate bug infestations, but hey ho. This is giving me good experience though. So, to my knowledge, the spitters do in fact slow your vehicle down. But I don't know if it's the spitters from... There's a lot of bugs. But clearing out this infestation is going to be good. Just don't run out of fuel. Not good. Fucking rocks. Yeah. If I have to add any kind of tips to how to succeed in Factorio bug clearing, rocks are your #1 enemy. The bugs are a nuisance. The rocks are your true enemy. I think if you're going to do anything, investigate the area, make sure that there's no rocks about, or of any kind of hazardous environmental issues that can impede your vehicle. If it can, neutralize them first, then move on. Next thing, don't look behind you, look in front of you. Sounds kind of silly, but when you've got a shit ton of bugs on your SIGs, it's kind of hard. You'll find yourself naturally staring behind the vehicle and not in front of it. Another thing, you can run over the base structures, but if there's a shit ton of bugs on your tail... I'm definitely feeling a slowness of that. That was possibly the largest nest I've cleared out. Holy shit. That was mental. Alright, there we go. We have got ourselves a big bug clear out. And it looks like... Doesn't help the fact that I'm driving through all the bug splatters, but hey ho. Right, let's save as well, just in case. Okay. Alright, we're almost there, guys. The infestation shall die. And with it, all of their hopes and dreams of bug assimilation. Oh, shit. Cover the area as well with a massive AoE, because that. Fireworks? Fireworks. Alright. Okay, so we've got stone here. We've got a nice variety of resources, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Instant death for that. Kind of would be cool if they never got, like, instead of having bigger bugs become tougher, there's just shit tons of the other bugs. Because, like, sprites are fairly easy to operate, so as long as you can have, like the spitters get larger, obviously. But can you imagine having the shit tons of these things just chasing after you? But, like, not durable. Come on. Alright, that's all the worst ones. Fuck you. In before flying bugs. Oh my god, flying bugs are going to be an absolute pain. Though I don't really know how that would work in a game like Factorio. But they are a pain. I think I've heard of the game, a phrase of, I think I have heard of a game called They Are Billions. Never played it, though. Never played it. No, welcome to the channel, Mr. Solburn. I like that. Oh, no, 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 no. That's going to be terrifying. Christ, it's like fucking Fallout. You know what? The day that Fallout designers think it's a great idea to implement a spider-like creature in Fallout, I'm done with Fallout. I mean, luckily, the worst I ever got was 76, which, yeah. Though modding-wise, ooh, they've already gone there, and I'm like, I don't like you. Go away. How many shells do I have, by the way? I have 2.5k. I have 700 shells left. Okay. I actually have to be careful now. Okay. I'm not such a huge fan of tower defense games, because normally I'd like to have there be a point to the game. Like, the thing is, the reason why I like this is because there is an end game in sight. This is my first run. Yeah, this is a long first run. I got very lucky, and a couple of people very kindly helped me get further ahead, but this is still my first major run. So I'm still learning the ropes, but I'm close to finishing it. I've already researched, well, I think I've researched the rocket, I think I've researched the rocket silo now. I was away when it happened, but apparently I have. I don't know, possibly. I'm currently researching the atomic bomb. I've researched artillery, or artillery is going to be next on the line. So I will be... Ooh, nice choke there. Lovely choke. This rate of fire is lovely. A faster rate of fire is nice, but this rate of fire is just lovely. Oh, look at that damage. If only I could see what kind of damage I was doing. Like, number points coming up. That would be nice. Like, make this into a proper MMO. I mean, yeah, like, tower defense games, for me... Tried personal lasers. I'm still in the process of figuring out how to work... Oh, okay. Yes. Good to hear another anime fan in the group. Nice to meet you. Hope you have a lovely time whilst we're talking about anime and various other bits and bobs. I have heard of personal lasers. I think I've got personal lasers, like I can craft them. But in terms of their usage, I have not used them once. No. Yes. Or as I really should say when it comes to anime fans, oh, you've also fallen down the rabbit hole. Because it is like a rabbit hole. Because when you first start, depending on how the way that you integrate yourself into being an anime fan, sometimes it's like a nice, natural progression. And like as a kid, you don't realize how far down the rabbit hole you are until like everyone else who's supposedly normal around you starts questioning what the hell you're talking about. Or they give you that stare. And then you're like me, where, I would say I am, in comparison to most anime fans, a relative outsider. I've watched a lot of anime. I've definitely combined more than a few hundred hours worth into it, but I have yet to clear One Piece, but I have cleared, I think, at the time, I think I cleared half of it before they've updated. Yeah, there you go. There's the normal people's reaction to it. I would say I'm mostly okay. In the sense that some of the shows I watch aren't, like, cringeworthy or, like, Turavru. Because, oh boy. I have not watched that show, but that is big. The thing is, for me, it's not just anime in Japanese style, but just animated shows I find to be more interesting to watch. Like The Clone Wars, for example. Fucking love that show. Best show that Lucas and Disney ever made. Rebels is also pretty damn good, but like... And I'm working my way through that. Yes. That's what I mean. I've heard of it. Never watched it, but I know of it, and I know what it entails. That is the kind of shit that is terrifying to me, because I'm like, oh god, if normal people found out about Boku no Pico. Yeah, it's probably like a Two Girls One Cup scenario. Something that may be in reality not as bad, or no, it is bad. It's pretty, well, okay, Two Girls One Cup, bad example. But you know what I mean, like, it may be something that's fated to be bad, but, you know, actually no, I'm not gonna lie, I think it is as bad as Two Girls One Cup. It's one of those things that you watch, or if you do decide to watch, there is something that you want to... Oh, not a good time to run out of fuel. Come on. Lost ounces of gas. Come on. Come on. Tiny... Fuck you. Yes. Got it. Right, there we go. Okay, this is a pretty sizable nest, which we've just cleared out. Corey in the house? Never heard of it. It's just taking over. I won't call 381 entities. Just my imagination. Right. There we go. We've cleared house, it would seem. Yes, we have. Fantastic. We've actually done pretty damn good for ourselves today. Let's have a look. See, there is kind of a peninsula forming up. And if it's what I think it is, I think we can take advantage of it. To be honest with you, if there's any shows I could... to be honest with you, there's some shows I'd say... question, Soulburn. In your eyes, what would you say is... what would define ages? Because there's, if it's like more than 5 years, I can recommend a couple of damn good shows that aren't sort of anime, weeby sort of style, but are actually fucking amazing shows. One of which is my all-time favorite of all... is my favorite of all time. Right, boom, boom, boom. It's kind of a bit of a waste for over here, but if this is what I think it's going to be, I'm going to take advantage of this. Because this almost is beginning to look like a peninsula, and I'm really... Okay, good. So, I can recommend about 3 shows off the bat that have been happening in the last few years that are amazing. The Saga of Evil Tanya is a show about a guy who is basically in... It's about his character in an alternate world, World War I style, and there's magic involved, and she's basically or the Saga of Tanya the Evil, yes. She is fighting against a character called Being X, who is influencing the world around her to try and get her to believe religion. And she hates him. She hates his guts. And so the show is basically about her trying to get out of the combat zone and into, like, the easy rear echelon. I can't say the word. Echelon? Echelon. I can't. Words. Pretty much. The explosions clean them up themselves. So, the way that so it's about one season's worth, and there's a film as well that was released last year. An absolute fantastic anime. Highly, highly recommend. It's a brilliant show. I love it. I've rewatched it shitloads of times, and if you're a fan of, like, powerful characters, but in, like, a semi-realistic environment, then yeah. With magic involved. I realize with magic there's not really much sense of realism, but you know what I mean. It's really hard to describe whilst I'm talking and killing shit at the same time and managing my health, but you know what I mean. Talking and doing shit is hard. Another really good show, Dr. Stone. Basically, humanity has been frozen into stone, and this sort of genius scientist kid has come out of the stone about 5,000 years into the future, and the Earth has basically kind of recolonized itself, taken away all the human stuff, and now it's up to him and a bunch of friends to basically reintroduce humanity to the world. Yeah, it's a damn good show. The characters, the story, the animation, it all works really well. And it also teaches you some stuff, which is another nice thing, which is pretty dope. So that's my number 2 recommendation. Hang on, let me just quickly... Shows that have come out in the last couple of years that have been really damn good. I mean, My Hero Academia is a show that I would say is really fun. If you enjoy, like, Marvel-esque things, but if, again, with a slight sense more realism and arguably better character diversity. And when I say diversity, I'm not talking about are there blacks, women's, and Asians and all that jazz. I'm talking character, time spent with the characters having flaws, characters not just instantly fixing their flaws, and, you know, characters who you begin to physically care about. That is what I would say is brilliant. Okay. It's a little... Some of the jokes are a little in your face, I won't lie. For the first season, it's kind of like, what? But as it goes into the second stuff, it's pretty good. It's... Oh, Midoriya. Champ. Though, I can't remember his bloody name, and I'm really pissing myself off about it. I'm half tempted to go quickly Google it, just so I could remember the damn name. Oh, is this becoming a peninsula? I'm hoping it is. Because if it is, I can seal off and make this entire sector a giant... Because I've just discovered there's more oil. Hello, oil. Not a high yield, but it's there. Right, let's do a little bit of exploring before we wrap this thing up. Because I'm kind of discovering more shit. There's more shit to be found. How much ammo do I have? 100 shells. Shit. I don't have enough ammo. Well, I do, but not in the same way. You generally prefer shows that are over. Okay, so you want shows that have had their runs. Okay. I mean, I do have power armor, but the problem is my weapons and damage at this point is to jump outside is suicide. Okay. That is a large swathe of bugs. We're making our way through them. I have to ration out each shot now. Mark 2? Yep, I made the Mark... Oh, wait, hang on. Have I made Mark 2? No, I've got Mark 2 armor. Hang on, I think. No, I don't. Shit. Ah, that's why. I don't have Mark 2. I was about to do that, but then I forgot to do that. I mean, everyone loves Bakugo. He's the pissed off idiot who you actually begin to care about. It's like Tsukishima from Haikyuu. You know? It's like you hate his guts to start with, but then you kind of there's an episode where where Tsukishima finally reveals something of himself, and you're like, damn it, I like you now. It's just such a pain in the ass to deal with. Okay, I'll see how things go for that. Right, so this peninsula thing, how much ammo do I have now? It is 100 rounds. I do have 100, right, 188 rounds. This is all I've got left of main cannon shells. I have to make this count. I have to kill the base first, which means I have to play risky. I've got plenty of flamer ammo, and I've got plenty of regular... I'll have to use the fixer-up kits a lot, but yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Just quickly fix you up. I mean, there are a few romantic-y ones I've played or watched that I've actually kind of enjoyed. Oh god. Okay, question. How familiar are you with certain introductions? Because there was a couple, that was last year, that was pretty damn good. Oh, Aho Girl. So stupid, but so funny. Fantastic intro, though. Rock. Fucking... No, Cliff. It was Cliff this time. So glad for fast firing speeds. You see, if there's no bugs, I can go straight into machine gun ammo, and I don't even have to breathe. I can just blink and be fine. But if I go into well, he is a tough character to like, I won't lie, but I respect him. He's a character I respect. Can't really say much else after that. Oh dear God almighty. Oh, these kills! Oh, these fucking kills. This is what I love. They're doing damage to my tank, but I am tanking it, and it's doing beautiful. I didn't mean that pun, but you know what I mean. I am withstanding the damage intensely. And look at these flame rounds just ripping through them. I'm just melting them. Last 100 rounds. Apologies, I'm not going to be able to look at the chat much whilst I'm at this point. It's a bit of a risk we're doing now. Right, time to pull out. Quickly fix her up as much as we can. Sounds really stupid, but I'm just hoping that these things will... Like, if the bugs do decide to come and attack me, they have to take some form of damage, which makes my life a lot easier. Okay, so the last... Okay, so for shows that have been... have ended, but are really good to watch, Log Horizon. It's been off for a long time. There's a chance, and I'm really hoping it does come back into it, that it will come into another anime season. But Log Horizon is an incredibly good show about basically people being trapped in a video game. But unlike Sword Art Online, which is which uses the trapped in a video game trope for merely a backdrop for characters to do stuff, in actuality, this one, the characters use the game that they're in to work themselves through. So grow grenades while riding the tank and shooting. I did not know that. That is actually kind of funky, and I like that. That is actually pretty cool. That is pretty cool, I'm not going to lie. Okay. Clicking next. Right, okay. How much have we got left? How much ammo do I have? Not a lot. Not a lot. I've got 2.3k machine gun ammo. So I can zap a lot of bullets. But in terms of doing hardcore straight up damage to like buildings and shit, not as much. So this is probably going to be the last place I have to attack before I have to wrap things up. I'm so grateful that the bugs don't evolve to deal with flame better. It's a shame that this flamethrower doesn't have an AoE, but then that would kind of break it probably. Oh no, no, no! Fuck! Fucking rocks! God damn it! Fucking rocks! See what I mean? Rocks! Fuck rocks! Burn the bastards. They're what's worth destroying the environment for. Well, that kind of... well, to be honest with you, if that's a good point to segue out of, then yeah. So I'll make my way back to base. Close, though. Okay, well, I'll risk it for a biscuit and save. I gotta get some revenge. Like some flames in front of me. Oh, that streamline. Gotta try and get this flamethrower on the target. If I can do some damage and fuck over these big bugs, then... So far the armor is prodding up pretty well. Gotta be careful now. Gotta ration out my flamethrower rounds. Not much ammo left for that flamethrower. Once the flamethrower ammo runs out, that's pretty much me done for the day. Question, if you're in a vehicle, and you've got your ability to charge things... Oh, we might bin it off. This might be it. No, not quite. How much ammo do we have left of the flamethrower? Not a lot. Ooh. That was pushing my luck a little bit. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't have fish. I didn't even realize you could eat fish. How do you eat fish? Slowly replenish. Always have fish when I eat feeding biters. Right, I'll make a note for that next time. Right. Okay, yeah, I need to bug out. I can't deal with the last few bits. It's irritating because I'm very close, but there's too many bugs. There are too many biters now. Yeah, no. That's the calling card. That's the game telling me, nope, you can't. Yeah, no, I'm done. I have to bug out. There we go. They coming? No, they're reacting, but they're not coming. Okay. So, as far as I can tell, there is a significantly large peninsula I could take advantage of. Which, I think I'll need to find fish to feed, but yeah, I need more weapons. I need a better I need armor, I need better shields, and I need these laser robots that you're talking about. So, yep, sadly, there it is. Oh, fucking rocks, I swear to God. Fuck you, and fuck you. Okay, so what I'm going to do for the next stream, which will be on Thursday, I need to go put the stream details in. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the personal laser defense is what I meant to say. Right. So my personal laser defense will be a sort of a priority for future reference. I also need to build the second power armor. I think I can, though, because I've got all the plastic I need. I've got all of the blue circuits, because I can make blue circuits. And I could grab them as well, so yeah. Ah, I need more cliff exposure. You see, there's just more stuff I need to do. But I think we've made an extremely good notable gain. Because if I can claim this peninsula here, that'll be really awesome. Because then I can basically hold this entire region down here and this entire sector down there. And I can basically make a giant base of operations without even having to worry. Sadly, I lost my vehicle, though, which sucks. We've got 1 tank left. Out of 6 tanks, I've only got 1 left now. That sucks. I'll have less area to wall, and hopefully, if I'm lucky, the cliff areas I've got will be better for me, and then that kind of works out. Is the plan. Oh yeah, let's save as well. So, my next stream will be on Thursday. I'm aiming, basically, yeah, I did. Well, yes and no. I lost a shitload of red ammo, but I'm making a shitload from it already, so that's not a problem. And fuel ammo, well, yes, it sucks I did lose some fuel ammo. Again, I'm making it, and I've got a box, I've got a production facility of both. I've got this area making the fuel ammo, and it looks like it's full. And the... Where is it? There it is. No. Where's the red ammo? My belt-fed system for here basically rolls the belt around, and then I put it into boxes, and they each got 9.6k. my self-sustaining ammo munition system as well. So the sad point is I'm eventually going to have to basically scrap all of this, effectively, so I can go further down south. But there we go. Needs more stuff for me to work through. I like how it glows in the dark. That's cool. So what I'm going to do now is I'm basically just going to quickly build a Power Armor Mark II from whatever resources I can gather, because there's a bunch of boxes and stuff. Yeah, I do have them somewhere, but I'm still kind of learning the basics of robots. But I think we've done pretty damn good in terms of progression today. In the 6 hours that we've been on, I'm able to make some decent progression. And some setbacks, of course, but, you know, that's all part and part of the fussle. I do have them, just not always there. I've got construction robots. I just don't have personal construction robots. So a lot of the stuff is still... I'm still getting my head around it, though I am learning them as much as I can. Where is it? 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 Bingo! Right, so grab you. What do I need? What do I need to make this? I need electric engines, which I have. I need 310 processing units. I have 132. I need shit tons of copper, apparently. 8.3k copper. Serious? Or low density structures. Well, I've got a shit. I do have low density structures somewhere. Yeah, there's my construction robots. Low density structure. Low density structure. I think I've got it somewhere. Ah, there it is. I have a mixture of things in there. Are there low density structures? Yeah, I do. 2 level 2. I need 2 efficiency and 2 speed. I need 5 of those. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna do this out of the stream so that you guys don't have to worry about watching me suffer. So I am gonna wrap things up here because there's a few things I need to get on with and prepare for the evening. So thank you all so very much for joining me. I hope you have enjoyed, and thank you. Welcome all to everyone who's joined up. Mr. Lucy, Mr. Lucy. Great job, Mr. Jaeger. You know how to fuck up so royally. Thank you very much, Cordo, for joining me. Thank you very much, Lucy, for joining us. I hope to catch you on the next one. If you like this kind of content and like to see more, then feel free to go to the description down below, where there should be a link to my YouTube channel, which this is being restreamed onto. There is my Discord, which you can jump into to have a session. We can play games and other stuff, which is ever growing. And as we play more games and our stuff, we'll diversify and do whatever. And if I'm not mistaken, I also have a Twitter, but I don't often use, but I will try and use it a little bit more. But if you're on the YouTube thing, I also have this into a playlist, so you can actually watch all of the episodes from the start, and then proceed to facepalm yourself through the oblivion because of how bad I am. But still, thank you all very much for watching once again, and I hope to catch you in the stream on Thursday. I'm probably, due to the fact that I won't be on for as long, gonna do this game as well. Just because I think it's a nice quick game I can hop onto and stuff like that. So, hope to catch you there. This is Mr. Jaeger, signing out.